Good morning, everybody. How are you? Welcome to the 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. Maths noob, what's news? Alex getting in first with a, I don't know, a dancing unicorn? Uni-slide? I'm guessing it's a unicorn. And we also have Mr. Sean the Gamer. How are we all? What is news with you guys? Okay, so we have the Boris straight up, you know, and here is your hydrate, Sean. Moon, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell a story. Yes, Sean, I did get haircut. What do you think? Do I look sexy or what? Okay, so we're going to do our stretch. It is good. It is good. First thing in the morning, a stretch. Looks solid. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So, this is stretch complete. Now, we must do a posture check as well, guys. So, make sure you put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for checking out posture. Minnesota Chick, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, lovely? You're welcome. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, so yesterday we left off trying to connect all the Caterium to our assemblers. I'm still not sure how we're going to like how it's even, but apparently it is. I don't know. We'll figure this out. We're going to do each line by line, and then this way, this should allow us to. I don't know. I think it's going to work. I had the problem with the copper as
Business
well.
President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take
morning,
extra
Shiny.
care to follow the instructions.
How are you, sir?
And don't forget
Welcome to
Taco
the stream.
Tuesday's coming next week.
Hold those screens. Froze be back for no. What is law? How's it going, Konrad? How is it? Tell a story. I had 4-day-old spag bowl last night, and I couldn't finish it. It was very strange. Normally I finish my meals quite easily. I really like the vocal flow of this song. I don't know why. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something is happening, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are in. We are in for a new day of yay belt work. Okay. So, thank you for making my life difficult first up, Mr. Shiny. I appreciate you. Satisfactory is happening. This is correct. Now, one thing we must do. Hey, at least there aren't refineries. This is true. This is true. No pipe work is left to be done. I mean, silver lining, right? Guys, straight up, we have a water rock type. Just helping you get it out of the way. No worries, Shine. No worries. Guys, we have a Tortuga. Sort of like Tortuga from, what's it called? Pirates of Caribbean. But it's a T-I instead of a T-O. Hey, by the way, guys, I need to make a correction to yesterday's stream. Now, we have the quest here, Wonder Trade Pokemon. I said below level 12. Look, I must not have been wearing my glasses, because it says above level 12. So, make sure you're wonder trading Pokemon that are over level 12. Not level 12, above level 12. I have been caught out on this trick as well. They are very specific with their wording, so it's above level 12, so 13 and onwards. Nothing less. Okay, now that we've gotten this correction out of way, let's get back to game. You know what? Chat is very large today, so we're going to... Can I make chat smaller? We're going to bring chat down to here. And a little bit smaller, like so. Furiously scribbles notes. We big? Hang on. You guys are typing so fast. It did not when I sent the message. What? Sent what message? What are you talking about, Maths? Actually, Maths, isn't this a bit early for you? Aren't you normally here in like 2 or 3 hours? Ah, the Pokemon escaped. I just got streamer lucky. It's 5 PM. Yes, but normally I feel like you get into stream like 3-ish hours after I start. Like I feel like you're typically like an afternoon viewer, or at least my afternoon. Karan needs help doing things he doesn't want to. I feel like his mother sometimes. Wow! Wow! At least I got a haircut, unlike you. Frickin' hippie. Okay, so, why else do you think he has us? Yes, this is true, Mrs. Shiny is like big sister. Shiny is like brother I never wanted. Takes the spotlight, you know? Pain in my bottom. Coming in here, just taking my glasses away from me. Making fun of me. You're just jealous of my flowing locks? I do not think so. I do not think so. But... Now, see, here's the thing, Law. If I let my hair grow out, I get a frullet and a mullet. There's, it does not go well. My hair gets to about here, and then it just starts, like, curling. And then the front comes down, and it starts curling. It's... I know it didn't look like it when I had long hair, but I've got mildly curly hair. You missed an obvious redheaded stepchild joke. Look, mate, we all know you're a ginger. I don't have to remind everyone every time, alright? So much better than yesterday. May have had food poisoning or beer, felt like crap in the bathroom, but didn't get sick. Well, at least you didn't get sick, right? That's what's important. My dad has ridiculously curly hair and my mum has straight hair, so my hair is mixed. Do you know, guys, yesterday's stream, at one point, right? In the space of, I think it was 40 minutes, we had 200 messages. That works out at 5 messages a minute, 1 message every 12.5 seconds. Like, how crazy is that? I don't even know if I managed to keep up with you guys at that time, but, you know. It's like a natural heavy wave. Nice. I've heard men are supposed to get the hair of their mother's father. Well, I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with that. My grandfather, while he was balding, I mean, he was in his late 80s, and he was very, shit, what's the word? No, actually, I think my grandfather had a full head of hair. Like, it was thinning, but it wasn't balding. Yeah, quick trip food. Come on, Minnesota chick. Like, you don't get gas station food and expect to feel okay about it. Like, that is just a written rule in the law. I wanted something cheap. Well, then I feel like a trip to the local shopping center would have been a better idea. Mind you, you know what's funny? I did go to the local shopping center the other day, and I normally buy myself like 3 pizzas for $6. And I thought, you know what? No, today I'm gonna get myself a little bit better of a pizza. So it was one Meat Lovers pizza for $5, something like that, $5.50 or something. And turns out that one pizza for $5 is better than 3 cheese pizzas for $6. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? So, yeah. I don't know that, I can't even remember what brand it was, but, you know, it just weirds me out. Why would they do that? Alrighty. Now, we want to do that thing again, where we bring all these belts up right on the edge. We're not going to need anywhere near as many belts going up, but where do we have them all? There, there, there. Jesus, I'm really not going to have a lot of these belts. Q, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you, sir? Tell us a story. How have you been? Mateo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I did get a haircut, sir. That's what I did with my weekend. I was on the Matty Canny stream, then I had a nap, and then I got myself a haircut. What about you? What did you get up to this weekend? Yeah, I don't like that. Looking snazzy. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I do my best to keep up appearances for you. But in saying that, I do only cut my hair like once every 3 months. So, you know, there is that. Alright, we're going to try and find the center here. Being driven crazy by my grandma. Hey, you respect your grandma. If it wasn't for her, your mum wouldn't be around and you wouldn't be around. And who do you think was the babysitter when your mum and dad wanted to go out? Right? If anything, grandma and grandpa deserve more respect than mum and dad. Alright, so we have 40 across. So we want to find... Look, don't get me wrong. I fully understand parents or grandparents driving you nuts. Like, I completely can I'll figure out the word shortly. No, maybe I can't. I don't know. Can I figure this word out? Sympathize. Yes, that is the word. Thank you very much. I'm confused because Shiny took my glasses off me 13 minutes ago, and thus my words are not working. Yeah, no, I can sympathize, man, because my grandma, she didn't hate me. She definitely did love me, but she always blamed me for breaking her arm. Which, she said, so my grandfather made me a sword and a shield. Right? Hang on. Let's leave you with a view, and I'm gonna go get this said sword and shield. So, my grandmother, for years and years, blamed me for breaking her arm with a sword that my grandfather had made. Now, the funny thing about this is, when her arm broke, it was like 3 years before the sword even existed. So, let me just change cams for you guys so you can get a full view of this. So I'd say probably about 5 or 6 when my grandfather made this for me. And I'm sure my arm definitely does not fit in the belt loop, in the hand loops anymore. But he made me this. Right? So he hand punched each one of these, right? And they're all different, like, faces and stuff. So that's the shield. Now, like, you look at it compared to me, like, that's as big as my chest now. So when I was 5 years old, this thing was massive. And then here's the actual cool part, right? Here is the cool part. Have a look at this. So my grandfather made this for me by hand, out of wood. Look at the stamping that he's done in it. How cool is that, right? And then you got your handle. He's made it fully like Arabian Nights sort of style. And it did used to like curl up a little bit, right? So it was supposed to be like a full-on, you know, Aladdin, like the guards from Aladdin, one of those swords. But, you know, being a kid, I used to fight my wardrobe and I snapped the tip off a couple times. So now it's a bit shorter, but it sits in there. So you can see how much longer it was supposed to be. Guys, we have a Waffle Wobbuffet up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball, Heal Ball, or Pokeball and see what happens. So yeah, this is like my prized possession, this sword and shield. It is, yeah, it's like 30 years old, this sword and shield. Yeah. That's my story. Now, while I've been chatting, you guys have been talking to me. Let me catch up on chat. Q's done a lot of AFK in his world, waiting for steel beams. Make more steel beams. Ooh. 3 or 4 months is about the time. Actually, there's a lot more to it than that, but I don't want to make people sad. No worries, man. No worries, Mateo. That's true. I only have my mum left, and I get along with my grandpa and grandma better. Yeah. I mean, my grandma was hard, but that wasn't her fault. She had dementia. So, you know, the dementia made it hard, in that sense. Fuck you, real. Morning, mate. Didn't even look, just knew it was you. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Let me catch up on stream, and I will get right to you, sir. I mean, it's only temporary, but I will send a picture of the temporary spaghetti of the bean factory. No worries, mate, no worries. We'll have a look. So actually, Konrad, I would be lost in the foster system if it wasn't for my grandma. Because after my mum passed away, she took me in until my aunt could get the adoption papers filed and everything. So I owe her the world, and I know that, and I remind her all the time. That being said, she has Alzheimer's and it's getting worse, man. I fully understand, like the difficulties of Alzheimer's. Like I said, my grandmother had dementia. We lived with my not lived, but like we dealt with my grandmother's dementia for at least 15 years. So I fully understand how that can be, you know. But yeah. Look at the picture in Discord. I get to meet someone for a possible job at 3:30 tomorrow. I got 2 options. I like this. It's in socializing. Okay, let's have a look at socializing. What do we got? What do we got? What sort of job is it? Is it a, like, what sort of job are you going for? Waffle? Hello, Real. How you going, buddy? Worst timing ever? Yeah. Yeah, my other friend I see, I think, has the start of dementia. I think dishes. Well, if you're just... So, okay, so hospitality. Me personally, like, being in Australia, hospitality is basically black shirt, black pants, black shoes. So I would say, like, black shoes, black pants, and maybe not a black shirt, so you're not singular toned, but I'd say maybe, yeah, like that was a grey shirt, wasn't it? So you could maybe wear that shirt with a black pair of pants. That'd go well. Anyways, on a happier note, I'm getting my lizard on Saturday. Fantastic. Fantastic. Morning. So have you seen the theory that the dad from the Lego movie is the CEO of Mattel in Barbie? I have vaguely heard of that. Because, yeah. But I haven't yeah, I've vaguely heard of that. Seal? How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you today? Tell us la story. Well, I mean, I suppose that was kind of your story, right? Man, time, pure quartz, heavy flexible frames, or 6 inventory slots. 6 inventory slots every day. always to have better, yeah, go for it. You know where to put him. Just put him in his fluffies. And put it in the fur babies section so everyone can see. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This guy will go here. I think here. Yeah, man. We love seeing pets, whether they're nope ropes, licky boys, furry felines, even pet spiders and scorpions. Yeah, in pain, but I'm getting there. Ah, shit, that's not good. What's wrong with you, Zeal? What's happened? Waiting for the wolf cub to wake up? Cool, cool. How's Mrs. Wolf, by the way? Is she starting to feel better? Nothing to talk about via stream? No worries, mate. No worries. She's better, but copping it with my pain. Hey, look, you looked after her last week, now it's her turn to look after you, alright? It's called,
You're awesome!
sharing is caring. And Harley Joe 1, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? We've literally been here for half an hour and we're already getting raided. What is going on? Iron Eye 23, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you today? What is news with you? Tell us a story. Thank you very, very much for that follow. I really, really do appreciate it. He don't have a GPS on my phone. Tell us where to go. He doesn't understand GPS. Oh, my friend is coming over soon. I'll be back later sometime when I find out. When I find a place where my friend has to pick up a person from school. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm good, my friend. Fantastic. That is what we like to hear here. I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. It's Tuesday morning. The sun is out. The birds are singing. It's just an all-round great day. What are you up to today? Any special plans? What am I doing? So I got to bring those over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've got a 5, which is weird. Now don't get me wrong, I don't like spiders, but they can be cute. Look, I live in Australia, right? So I don't mind spiders, but I don't want them as a pet. I really don't. I really don't. Unless they're a daddy longlegs. And if they're a daddy longlegs, being one of the most venomous spiders in Australia, I don't mind if they want to live up in the top corner. Because their fangs are too soft to pierce human skin. And they get rid of all the flies. I think flies are worse than spiders. Okay, so we've got 5, and we got weird stuff. I don't know. Ooh. So Harley, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What did you guys get up to? I didn't actually give you a proper shout out. So at Harley Joe 1. Well, we were playing Satisfactory. Fantastic. Another pioneer to join the ranks. What were you working on today? this guy is gonna have to... Hey. So that... Is that straight? Where is it? That's straight. Mr. Phantom! How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story. Were you here yesterday? Did you miss my Monday stream? Is everything okay with you? Was the missus giving you grief or something? I don't know. I think I'm losing the plot already. We're 30 minutes in and I'm already losing it. It's just because all you guys are coming in and getting me all excited. Can't keep a straight line of thought. Can barely keep my belt straight. Real? What can I do for you, sir? You never had it in the first place. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. I really do. Meanie. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey, someone had to say the truth. That's... Yeah, fine. Alright, someone did have to say the truth. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I completely missed your stream. Completely forgot it was on, to be honest, as it is a bank holiday weekend for me, so it feels like Sunday to me. You know what's funny? I did know it was a bank holiday for you. Not that I connected the dots, but I did know, because DC came in, and he was just blind. Like, it was like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning for him. He'd just come back from work drinks. And yeah, he was in good spirits, to say the least. I don't like this. We're gonna change this bit. Yeah, he spilled the beans. He let me know what was going on. So problem is this guy needs to go here. Hello?
I'm Batman.
Hello, Fiery Boy. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Did you know that I cannot place a floor hole here? So, we're going to have to move this one, add this one over to here, and then... What else did you give me? You gave me a hydrate and a posture check. Here is your hydrate, sir.
Okay, got that one then.
And... a posture check. Let me just lock my Twitch chat.
F3.
Phantom says, hang on. Before you do posture check, why don't you do a stretch as well? And I can do this for you. So let's do stretch. Oh god, that had my presentation today. How did that go, real? How did you go? Did you kick ass? Did you show them who the real Zuthoro was? Is that Barbie? Okay. Looks like Total. Looks like TotalXclipse, that one. Did alright? Nice. I was busy tonight as it was my nan and granddad's 60th wedding anniversary party. Amazing. Amazing. You don't hear of people being together that long anymore, you know what I mean? I'm very, very jealous. Guys, we have a Tangrowth. I am going to guess that it is a evolution of Tangela. So, what I'm going to do is just throw regular Pokeball, because it is grass type. It doesn't need to be caught. I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. Like, it's not going to help us with our weekly quests. Yeah, it was hard to find a card. I did not even think of this. Hey, so real, what was your presentation about? Was it biomolecular photosynthesis or something along those lines? Dr. Jax walks into the room, throws a Pokeball, and goes, "Ha! How you going? What is news? And then goes meow. Way to ruin it, Dr. Jax. Way to ruin it. I make you out to be a big, strong guy, and you go meow. I 3D printed a personalized cake topper for them. Something to keep their names on. Very nice, very nice. Big, strong guy, fake news. Yeah, yeah. How are you, Dr. Jax? What is news with you other than evolving into a Cap type Pokemon? Nice fresh trim, by the way. Indeed, indeed. I got myself a haircut on Sunday, and then I also shaved again, just so you know, get back to the original Konrad. Okay. I'm gonna stop with the Russian because I got a bit of a sore voice, so we're not gonna be doing Boris as long today. Now, I did the stretch, didn't I? Let's do the posture check. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shirt down so you don't get a breeze across your butt cheeks. Pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Fiery Boy for giving us that posture check. Yes, please. I hate it. Well, look, I mean, that's you. The general... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like it, but the general masses seem to freaking love it. And especially just as I get rated. Math Noob's gonna lurk? No worries. Hurt me. I want to change it, but I love it when you hurt me. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Whoop, excuse me. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. This guy... because I believe it's 5 that I'm gonna have. That's my belief. I think. I just don't know. I don't know until I've done that last one. They all need to come in from this side, which is fine. We can make that work. So, there's the turn. 1, 2. Then we... You're not gonna... No? Okay. Ah! Okay. New... Ooh, it doesn't... Really doesn't like that turn, does it? There. That's where it needs to be. But we do need to get rid of that. Top of the morning to you, Boogeyman. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, fella? She thinks about it all day, even when she's sleeping, guys. Still working on my mega factory. Nice, nice. Kicking goals. You winning? Love, love, love. Need your love, love, love. Need your love, need. Looking at it when you hurt me. Okay. So that's fine. Now let's bring some others across. So we've got 1, 2, 3 that we need to bring. And because we want to do that same thing with this one, we're going to start this one first. So, there's the straight, and that's where the turn would be. So 1, 2, fantastic. Now we can judge where these ones are going to go. So what has everyone been up to? I know it's been like only 24 hours, not even 24 hours since I last saw you. But You guys gotta help me out. You gotta help me out. What have you been up to? You gotta tell me stories. I can only tell you guys so many stories before I've run out of things to say, you know what I mean? I'm not that... I'm chatty. I've streamed for like 860 hours in the last 6 months. I've told you guys pretty much everything in my life. I can't seem to get up to come up with any good filter system. I eventually get it, but this building is massive. What do you mean you can't make a good filter system? Like you're doing a sushi belt to sort your stuff? Q has sent his spaghetti in Discord. Where did you put it? Builds, I assume. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Look at Q's beautiful where is it? There it is. Look at his beautiful spaghetti. Good job, mate. Good job. I mean, hey, it is just a starter factory, right? It is just a starter factory. You did say you'd be cleaning it up. Oh my god, I just figured it out. Just took me speaking about it. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Just a backboard to say something at and let it come back at you. Doing something that Konrad would never think of. True. True. I will do everything. Like, don't get me wrong. My starter factory had spaghetti going around. Sort of? I can't remember. It's not a starter factory? Ooh, okay. It's a temporary factory. Ah, well, in that case, yeah. I mean, you saw my modular frames factory. I had belts running on the ground up to a foundation, but that's you know. There? Oh, one forward. One forward, please, sir. Back now, computer decided to freeze? Ooh. Did you do a Windows update like me? Because that's why my computer decided to break. Like, literally so yesterday we had 2 malfunctions. One was... yep. Yep. Typical frickin' Windows, right? So yesterday we had 2 malfunctions. About 2 hours in, the internet decided to drop out. And then literally, as I was saying goodbye to everyone, my internal graphics or something decided to execute an update. And so it like shut off my third monitor, moved everything to my primary monitor, and then my OBS screen was about this much black. So everything was like squished across and there was like this much black on the side. I was like, what the hell is going on here? This is why I am not a computer tech. Because I have no idea what the hell happened and it was my own computer. You don't gotta love Windows. Just there's unfortunately nothing better. Because Macs suck. Unless you're apparently in, video design. Conveyor lifts and programmable splitters fix my problem. Nice. Nice. And a different angle to view it from. Sometimes that's all it takes, is just a different angle to view it from. I feel like it was because I said sushi belt, right? That's what triggered you. You went sushi belt? Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Do 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 do. Nice. Nice. Apparently? Yeah, okay. If you say so. Okay, so we can work with these four. So you, sir, are going to turn, because we want as few turns in this as possible, just so... Okay. Just so that, I don't know. Less conveyor pole things. Actually, at this length, it probably doesn't matter. But what did I do here? Okay. So this goes to here and turns. Like so. Ah, one back. Do 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 do. Hey! Hey! I did not say clip to that one. But because you didn't want to listen, we'll make sure you can listen. Did you know we'll rule the world? Yeah, we'll rule the world. Let's get teeny bopper, guys! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, why? Why do I do this sort of stuff? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For those of you that will have nightmares from that, I'm really sorry. But, guys, we're gonna rule the world. No, it's on the same. Whoa. Everything's open. The world. We know we rule the world. Rule the world. You know we rule the world. Oh, maybe after this take. I've got you. You got me. I don't know the lyrics. You got me, dragons at the gates, happens never again. I should really stop singing, because I know I'm screwing up these lyrics. I know it. Oh god, there's a second clip. Alright, whoever made that second clip, post it. I gotta know. I gotta know. Was it bad? It was probably bad, wasn't it? I'm setting up 900 batteries per minute. Woo! Jesus Christ, is that gonna be for a drone fleet, or are you using them for other stuff? Or a bit of both? 900 per minute. That is some both. That is gonna be massive. Mainly drones. Yeah, right. So I think I've got, playing Euro Truck Sim right now, 30 manufacturers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was, like, my drones currently are running off 3 manufacturers. But, you know, that was my starter base. The demo, though, to see how nice it is. So, look, I almost wouldn't mind playing that game. But I don't have a driving wheel. Guys, we have a Rolly-Colly up for grabs. It is a rock-type Pokemon, which I don't think we need. I think we need ground types. So just throw a regular Pokeball at it, see what happens. It'll be all good. I have 5 trains, gonna have a few trucks and the rest drones. 5 trains, wow. I hopefully will be there one day. I'm planning on 1 train per factory. Unless I need more. So it'll be like... See, I don't know. Oh, hang on, that's too close. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do one train per factory. For everyone's future enjoyment, Teeny Bopper Con. Thank you very much, Shiny. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Jesus. I figured that's what it was gonna be. Oop. Good catch, Dr. Jax. Well played, sir. How you doing today, Shiny? Haven't seen or spoken to you in like almost a... Well, I mean, you know, spoken is subjective, but we haven't really chatted for like a week. How's you? How's Mrs. Shiny? How are the girls? Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, was that 2 rows? That was fantastic. Let's get them all thingied up. Using a keyboard feels so cursed, but I don't really care. I'm launching Satisfactory for the first time in a long time. Welcome back, Pioneer. How are you? Please be aware that you have a 1,000 hour contract to sign upon launch. That contract is subjective to your completion as to whether your time will be extended or shortened. I'll use it as toilet paper. I mean, that's kind of efficient, but not what Ada wants. Doing well, Mrs. Shiny had a busy weekend, just the way her schedule lined up, and then streaming on Saturday was a weird weekend. See, you had your schedule all figured out, and you had to go mess with it, and now it's not working. I think you should change your schedule back to what it was. But it's good. How are the little shinies going? They good? They going to school? I had several people say that they liked the Saturday. Yeah, look, I mean, I think you started around the time I get up, so it's not too bad. Yeah, they are good. Nothing crazy to report for the little monster. Ah, you mean no more flower bombs in the kitchen? Well, it was later that I would have normally liked to have started. Okay. Because you said you were planning on starting at midday, weren't you? DJ Pelly, wicka 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 wow! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? I am doing fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Thank you very much for asking. And I just rolled over. I hear they can do that, Q. I hear that trucks can roll over. Just close the stream. I will post something on Discord to see what Pobcac teached me. Cool. Yeah, I want to start like 8 AM my time. So, what is EDT? Eastern Distributor Transmission? Eastern Time. So is Eastern Time yours? Because I gotta figure out what time 8 AM is. Like, that's... Oh, hang on, here's the easy one. It's 8 AM here. What time is it for you right now? And is it Monday or Tuesday? Actually, it's gonna be Monday night, isn't it? Lol, way too complicated to discuss AZ time over text. Just what time is it for you? Monday, almost 3 PM. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, that's 9 hours. So 17 hours difference between us. So you're 8 AM. So that would possibly be like 3 in the afternoon. You'll 1 AM for me. So I'll get the last half. Troff Einhardt, Monday 23:59. Troff, wie geht's dir? Ich bin Konrad. Willkommen to meiner Stream. I don't know, I made that last one up. Are you perhaps German, Troff? Bonjour, you're French. You're French. Ah, see the Einhardt is what made me think of German, because my ex-fiance had a very similar name. Welcome in, Troff, and hey, Pug, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to both of you. What is news with you guys? Other than Tuesday 10 AM. How are you ahead of time on me? Or are you or was that you figuring out my time? Viking name? Fair enough, fair enough. Hang on. So now I'm confused. You're a French person that has a German-sounding name that is actually of Viking origin and can speak English. Is that about right? Real, get out of it. You're not ahead of me. I am the leader of the time in the world. The only people that beat me is New Zealanders. Classic EU. Normandy origins? That is true. Yeah, right. Very cool, very cool. Well, welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. I'm doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. Only problem is... Pug, you're in New Zealand? I should have known. I should have known. That's the only way you could be ahead of me by 2 hours. Fuck! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sure all of chat appreciates it. They have no idea who they can have a go at. But I have an idea. I'm pretty sure Anonymous is a what's it called? An AKA. So it's anonymous, AKA Mr. Real Zathoro. Unless I bet it was really anonymous. Oh, hang on, Shiny's just claimed it. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you very much. The only one in the leaderboard. I didn't even think of that. Fooled by his own bits. Alrighty. Let's get some belty things on down here. $3,260 bits? What? That's what you've spent on this channel? So much delay in the sound. I've seen the alert on the chat for 20 seconds ago. Ah, DJ, you may need to refresh your stream, because I am streaming at a nice crispy 6100 kilobytes per second. Wow. Well, hey, Real, I really do appreciate all the bangs you give me, because you know, apart from the medical bills that I will have from the heart attacks you give me, you know, it is a form of support nonetheless. So I'll go back to what I was saying to Trough and Pug. Yeah, guys, so I am streaming 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. The only problem is, this coming Saturday is my 6-month mark. And as you can see, 6 months is half a year. And 167 hours is not half of 1,000 hours. So I'm gonna have to add some time. It's make it 2,000, dude. As much as I would love to hit 2,000 hours. Screw you, Q. As much as I'd love to hit 2,000 hours, 2,000 hours, let's do the math on this, right? So, 6 times 20, so I got 120 days of stream, and this is if I take no time off. 1,000 divided by 120, I'd have to do a minimum of 8.3 hours a day. And that doesn't allow me for getting sick or having to go on holidays. That is just pure streaming. Yeah. So I don't know that 2,000 is achievable. I would say maybe 750 could be achievable, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 500 hours to the timer. I'm going to add 500 hours to the timer, but we're going to change one day. So I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. For 6 to 10 hours. Yesterday we did a 10-hour stream. It's very rare that I do a 6-hour stream, but I definitely do stream 5 days a week and occasionally a 6th. Guys, there is a skitty up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Yeah, so I'll add 500. I may even add another 250 on it, so maybe 1750 for the whole year. We'll see. We will see, because what's... Oh, hang on, I'm over here. Skitty Kitty? 750. 750 is more achievable. Because... if we make it 110, or even 100 days, that's good. because that allows for 4 weeks of holiday. So we could, but that doesn't allow for dropping a day of stream. Actually, it would. It would allow for dropping 1 day per week. No, it wouldn't. It's fine. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. Splitters. These. Skitty escaped, guys. Even the Ultra Ball didn't work, Q. Jesus, that Skitty was really skittish. Yep. It quite literally says rigged just above the message. Medi, good morning, sir. How are you? What is news with you? Late, Alex says. How you doing, fella? Alex was first. That is true. That is absolutely true. Doing alright? DJ really doesn't like, I'm fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Absolutely fantastic. I had a great night's sleep. Mod when? Never. You're never getting mod real. You're too much of a pain in the butt. But I'll tell you what. I will do something for you, real. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for Mr. Real Zathoro, the newest of our VIPs to the stream. How about them apples, Real? You happy now? You happy? Just one single clap? Just one clap. Oh, what the hell happened to my game? I didn't do that. Yes, Real. You are now a VIP. Bask in the glory of your meaningless title. Stream like 1200 hours, but good to share your game. I nearly streamed nothing in my 1900 hours. Look, I mean, if we're talking about total gameplay of this game, I think I'm up to, I think it's about 1600. 51, 171, 330. Whoop, I keep doing times. Plus 171, plus 330, plus, what is it, 832? $832. So I'm at 1384 at the moment. That's my total lifetime gameplay of this game. Real, you're very welcome. I appreciate all the support you've given me. All the trolling. All the bangs. And your continued appearance here. Yeah, totally addictive game. Yeah, so my first few hundred hours, like that 51, that 171, and 330, that was done over 3 years. But that's while I had a full-time job and a girlfriend and, you know, I actually had a life away from the computer. Now I don't. So, I, Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! We have problems now. What do I move? Do I try and move the underneath belts? Which I can't. Stephanie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? 166 hours left. When is nuclear going to be started? Probably pretty soon, dude. Probably pretty soon, because I'm not going to have much headroom for power soon. So, yeah, we'll probably start on it pretty soon. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to turn these suckers. And that might give us the room that we need to get a... Oh, hello? Excuse me. Who was that? Real? Are you trying to tell me it's time for you to go to the bathroom? Because I will excuse you if you do need to go. Doing the wake up method. Coffee is life. It is. It is. I had my coffee this morning. It felt good. Felt good. Good. I immediately had to go to the bathroom after it. But that's just me and training my body. Oh, dang. That was not where any of that goes. This guy's got to go here. This guy goes here. Now that we've done that, this guy has to be changed. Got to celebrate my achievement. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for those biddies. Okay, that's straight. Now, I feel like that's at its maximum length, but we'll double check it. Hello? Success! Yes! Take that, Satisfactory! Nice. What did you succeed in doing? Okay, so it's along this line here. Nope.
Tab 3.
Law wants a stretch. I can do that.
Hit him.
I can do that.
1,
Give me a
2,
tickin' chicken.
3.
Put that guy
I'm
there.
so pumped up.
A sushi line of much complicated complications. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you figured it out. I soft-locked my second game of Portal 1. How did you do that, sir? Alright, guys, we are going to give Law a stretch. So. Now, for all of those that may not have been here earlier in the stream this morning, yesterday when I was describing one of the quests, I said Wonder Trade Pokemon below level 12. I misread that, and it's above level 12. So, don't forget to do your Wonder Trades. Make sure they're level 13 or more, because it says above level 12. So it needs to be above level 12, not level 12 and above. Had to split my train output to Battery Factory. That had 4 items coming out, split into 3 separate lines of machines. Nice. I'm apparently supposed to deliver motor oil, but screw that. I'm going to from Warsaw to London. Nice. This is complicated because there's 10 train freight stations for this train. Wow. Just a couple. Just a couple, eh? How annoying is that? You can't crawl under, but you can slide under? I call shenanigans. You didn't read the quest incorrectly. You did say below and... What? You didn't read the quest incorrectly. It did say below and was a mistake. You can check the support in the PCG to see that was the case. Oh! Oh! There you go. There you go. It wasn't me. Thank you very much for that clarification, Akana. I appreciate it. How are you today, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Really hope I've... Oh, I don't think I'm going to have the length for that. Oh, no, I don't. I definitely don't. So, if that's 1, 2, fantastic. So that's 2. Just got to make sure it's not in the thingy. Frustrated with many people at work. Can't get quality help. Fair enough, fair enough. Talk to your HR. Tell them what douchebags you work with. That'll really make them sort things out, eh? I put a splitter on the output into the building into 2 separate mergers with Mark V belts with overflow setup going down the line to split off to the machines so they can get fueled. Yeah, nice. I mean, if that's what's going to work for you, then perfect, right? Ah, I fixed it. I think I've fixed it. It will probably come up in my weekly meeting with my manager. I have a co-worker on holidays until Thursday, so I'm having to cover for him, increasing the things / people I have to deal with. What if you only did your job instead of 2 people's jobs? Then you know, they might even put on another staff member, and then that way, right? Hey, you sir, no, excuse me. That way, maybe you could like, you know, have the proper support and have an easier job, you know. Morons at work, they're everywhere. They don't even realize they're morons. Feel that. I feel that. I mean, look. There's a bag of garbage that just appeared, right? Like, what kind of a moron wants a bag of garbage? Guys, throw a Pokeball or a Cypher Ball, because I want that bag of garbage. So we want a splitter there. No, I don't think anyone's really a moron. I just think maybe some jobs are out of people's scope. That goes there. That goes there. Alright. Now. This guy goes like so. I don't know how many people manage to keep their jobs that are out of their scope. This is a known thing for this one person years ago, yet still working and not improving. Yeah, fair enough. Look, I mean, a lot of the time it's who you know, not what you know, right? Where is this belt? Okay, along this line. I know with my last job, some of the things that I got in trouble for, I probably should have been fired earlier. But because I was friends with a CEO and really good mates with my store manager, and, you know, generally got on well with everyone, a lot of stuff was sort of... A lot of mistakes were swept under the rug for me, where other people had been crucified for less. From what I've played so far, Euro Truck Sim is a solid 8 out of 10, even though it's only the demo. Mate, get a driving wheel, and I think you'll find it's a 10 out of 10 from what everyone has been sort of saying. You agree? Tobin, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us a story. 10 out of 10 can run people over with a 50-ton machine. I didn't think there were any people in Euro Truck Simulator. I thought it was just other cars. Pretty good so far. Fantastic. Hey Tobin, remind me, you're German, aren't you? Or are you Dutch? German? Okay. Just trying to remember. Okay, getting these all banked up, ready to go. We might get to a stage, if I manage to get through this belt work fast enough, we might get to a stage today where we're actually producing our 30,600, but we're going to have to do wiring before that, and probably a little bit of beautification as well. I was lucky that we didn't have some flooding like the other places of Germany. Oh. Was the flooding in the north or the south? South, you think? Okay. Cool. Cool. You know, my ex's family lives in Oldenburg. I mean, one of her brothers is in Dresden at the moment because he's studying, but Yeah, the rest of them live in Oldenburg. Don't know if the North had any. Cool. Might wait till Christmas, or other sales for the savings. Yeah, I mean, if I want a game, I put it on the want list and wait for a sale. I can't afford to be buying games all the time at full whack. Plus, I sort of feel like games are a bit overpriced. Depending on the game, of course. I think Satisfactory is sort of a fair price. But when you're talking about games like Modern Warfare or World of Warcraft, I feel like they're severely overpriced. Most of the news I read are from the southern regions, so I don't hear much from the rest of the country. Fair enough, fair enough. I was talking about the wheel, but Euro Truck Sim as well. Yeah, mate, hey, I don't know about your country, but we have, you know, like Gumtree, or Facebook Marketplace. Maybe have a look on there. Get yourself a deal. Speaking of biding time, guys, we are going to run an ad break because it's an hour and a half in. So, hey, Ranolwin, how do I say that? I've probably butchered that really badly. I'm really sorry if I have. Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you? Mitty, Gumtree is rubbish, I do agree. But you do find some good bargains on there sometimes. That was fine. Ranolwin. No worries, no worries. I can work with that. Now, unfortunately, you got a little bit of dodgy timing, because I'm literally just about to go to an ad break. But don't worry, I won't actually be here. When I do my ad breaks, I go and stretch my legs, think about my life choices, let the ads go through, and then come back and we keep going from where we left off. So, in saying that, if you're happy to hang about, I'll see you guys very soon. See you in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Like I said, it's a nice sunny day today, so my glasses have turned a little bit dark for the moment. In saying that, it is a little bit chillier outside, even with the sun. So I'm going to put my jumper back on, get myself a bit warmed up again so I can take it off shortly. But yeah. About bloody time, the sun is out. I know, right? I know. Now,
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday!
Don't forget Taco Tuesday tonight, guys! Don't forget it tonight! It's Taco Tuesday. Fix the glasses problem. You definitely did. You definitely did. That'll give it a few minutes to transition back to the normal color. And we'll be, I don't know, on away, on like something that words me good now. Not really. Okay. So that was that one. Now let's go do another bank of them. So, hang on, this and this is complete. Now it is this one's turn. One second. Okie dokie. Now, I was going to say, Ranolwin, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. The lack of glasses is really helping. Thank you, Akana. Really do appreciate it. Oh, my tummy is grumbling. It says, you are hungry. Maybe you can eat this Pokemon. It is a flying electric type sky squirrel. Throw a magnet ball or fast ball, see what happens. Do you have any idea what I could play? What sort of games do you like other than Satisfactory, Tobin? Don't know what to play right now? So obviously you like Satisfactory. I mean, if we stay within Satisfactory, you could play what is it? Astroneer or Space Engineers or Factorio. What else? What else? Tectonica. So building games in general and story games. Stardew Valley. Minecraft on creative. Story games. Don't know about story games so much. Most games aren't really story based anymore, really, right? I mean, you could play Resident Evil, but screw that. I don't want to get scared. I don't like scary games. Subnautica. Bless you, Q. Got Surviving Mars that I haven't played yet. Oh, actually, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky or Ark. They are like buildy games. There's a few different. I didn't sneeze. Then what the hell is that? Oh, sorry, that was Chris. Welcome in, Chris. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Bless you. Tell a story. Have you got allergies? Don't want to install Ark. It's 120 gigs. Is it really? My goodness gracious me. Did not realize it was such a large game. Stop confusing me with other people. Well, I don't mean to. Look, I kinda took my glasses off, okay? 128 gigs if Steam is correct. Jesus. Mine is sitting around. What? How is it 400 gig? If it's yes, and just got through with grass second time in a week. Ah, you've been mowing the lawns again. One second, guys. How does it grow? Like, are the save files so big or what? Because I know, for instance, with Satisfactory, like, my save file last time I looked, it was like 15 megabytes. Might be bigger now, but... Hot weather makes it grow? Yes, yes, I know. In winter, I mow my grass like once every 3 weeks. In summer, it has to be every week. But in saying that, I live in a tropical climate, so it'll rain every day for like an hour, and then be a beautiful sunny day. I think I'm gonna play Jedi Fallen Order. Just saw that I should finish it sometime. Fair enough. I've never gotten into the Star Wars games. Same here. I only bought it because it was on sale. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Hey Phantom, if you're still there, how long is it till your wedding? That shouldn't be too far off, right? General posted a screenshot of the Arc install. Alright, one sec. Same here, they got to me too. And that's how I got over 100 games on the Steam library. Jesus. General. Jesus. 435 gigs. Maybe I won't get Arc, because that's like half of my... It's like half my bloody C drive. Oh, don't get me wrong, Mitty. I've got more than a terabyte, but let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? I've got, so my C drive is 1 terabyte. My E drive is 6 terabytes, so that's 7. My F drive is 6 terabytes, so that's 13. My G drive, 13.5. H drive is 7.5, so call it 8 on 13. 21 terabytes. 21, and then add another 3 terabytes, so 24 terabytes. And then if we add one of my external hard drives, I've got about 27 terabytes of hard drive space. What are you backing up? Only Pioneers and Pornhub? No, I lost my Porn hard drive about 4 years ago due to a power surge. Blew up my hard drive, my CD drive, and a port or two on my motherboard. No, so C drive just has the operating system, OBS, and whatever game I'm streaming. Then I have a backup hard drive of like all my pictures, like personal stuff. I've got one hard drive dedicated to TV shows, one hard drive dedicated to movies, 2 hard drives dedicated to streaming, and I think I'm missing one as well. The second I cross my border, the engine blows. friend of mine has like 100, 200 gigabytes in Minecraft. How? I swear, games are just taking up too much space now. Back in the day, you get a good PC and a cheap 200 gigabyte. Mate, I am... Back in my day, you'd get a computer with 200 megabytes. And that was like balls to the wall. I have two 1 terabyte NVMe's in my PC right now. I only have 270 gigs free, and I only have games on them. Yeah, right. So I've only got one NVMe, one SSD, 2 plate drives, and 2 externals. And a third, like, small SSD external. I have 1 terabyte one for Windows and stuff. Yeah. So my 1 terabyte NVMe 2 has Windows, Satisfactory, OBS, and a couple like things that I use on stream go on my NVMe. One of the hard drives is dedicated just to other programs that are installed, so games that I play off stream, or you know, other apps that I use. Oh, no, one too far. I've got 2 terabytes across 3 drives. Boot drive is SSD, and the others are hard drives. The one with the spinny disc, just in case I use the wrong acronym. Yeah, Akana and I call them plate drives. But yeah, HDD I would understand being a plate drive. I was thinking of buying 2 terabyte NVMe's for games and to free the 2 1 terabyte ones for other stuff. Yeah, I mean, this hard drives are so cheap now. At least NVMe's are really cheap. Like, I spent $100 on my 1 terabyte one, and I remember when I got my 8 terabyte hard drive, it was like $600, and that's in the last 5 years. I missed the service station. Whoops. Hang on, I'm confused. Oh, because I got 2 rows of belts. It's, my 4 terabyte SSD was like $850. Yeah. I got my 3 NVMe 2s for like €76 each. Nice. Well, that's not good. That means that connection didn't work properly. No, it did. Trying to make this look clean and be efficient is rough. Yup. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. But hey, maybe... Oh, guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. So I want to see Ultra Balls and or Night or Heal Balls. Now, I am 99% sure I have a Heal Ball. A Heal Ball, I do. Where the hell is my cursor? Heal Ball has an 80% catch rate, so I'm going with that. Good luck to you all. It is a dark flying type. What the hell is it? It's a Honchakrow. Oh yeah, it's hunched and it looks like a crow. Alright, so what do we got? We got Mitty with an Ultra, me with a Heal Ball, Jax with a Great Ball, Tobin and Akana and Q with Ultra Balls. Anyone else getting in on this A tier? GX830, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Ugh. I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. I am fan-bloody-tastic. With people like you showing the love, I am having an absolute wicked day. What have you been up to? How's your day playing out? Ooh, Akana! What the hell is that? You got a lolly of some sort. Tell us what the lolly is, Akana. Well done, Tobin, Q, and Mitty as well, catching the A-tier Pokemon. I got 1500 Alclad sheets per minute. 1350 sulfur, 1800 plastic, 2700 wire coming in per minute for this build to make 900 batteries a minute. Woo! Numbers, let's go. Uh, 7,424 items per minute coming in total. Wow, wow, wow. Nice work, nice work. Not a lot of things. Maybe going to play some Deep Rock Galactica. Hey, whoever was struggling with the game, there's another game you could play. That, I believe, has a... that's a pretty good game as well. But I like to play Satisfactory. Don't have it. Man. Put it in your shopping, in your wish list. Wait for it to come on sale. I'm sure... with Update 8 coming into early access, they will definitely run a sale. I think it's a rare candy. Raises a level of a Pokemon by 5. Ooh. Awesome. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner, eh? Rock and Stone? Indeed. Don't have the money to buy it. It's already in experimental. Yeah. But, so Update 8 is in experimental. I'm currently playing Update 7, which is early access, which is a more stable version of the game, but it is the older version of the game. Once Update 8 goes to early access... I believe, it's just an educated guess, it will probably go on sale for a couple of days. It does go on sale. I remember seeing it on Epic. Yeah, it was on sale last about 2 months ago. I think that was part of a developer sale. Okay. Whoop, no, come on, over here. Hey, thank you. Eurotunnel time. I feel like I've been in the Eurotunnel. Maybe? Is that the one that goes from, like, Italy through to Germany? Under the Alps or something? What? Hello? France to England. Ah, okay. I haven't been in that one then. I have not been to France or England. While I was in Europe, I was staying in Germany. The Stormbringer! How you going, buddy? Please don't bring any storms here. I have a lovely sunny day. Just keep your storms to yourself. How are you, buddy? What's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Where have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? Yeah, so while I was in Europe, I was staying in Germany. I spent a week in Poland. What else? I went to Prague. I went to Venice and Vienna. So Italy, Czech Republic. That was actually the first time I'd seen real snow, like unadulterated, non-man-made snow. It was a frickin' wicked road trip. 2,000 kilometers and 2 weeks, a new town every night. Just working like normal. Fair enough, mate. You gotta put in the hours to get the dollars, right? No one's gonna give us money for free. We gotta work our butts off for it. Never you go. So no snow on the Barbie, eh? I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of Australia's snow, right? Australia's snow cover is like 0.0000001% of our entire country. And yet, we have more snow cover than Switzerland. Snow only happens really in the south of Australia, particularly in the mountain ranges of Victoria. There's a little bit in the south of south of New South Wales, and then I believe Tasmania occasionally gets some snow. Mitty, you can correct me if I got any of that wrong. That A-tier Hankook is garbage. Snow is nice as long as you don't have to clean it. No, snow is nice as long as it doesn't turn to ice and you have to bike ride on it. Ask me how I know, Tobin. Ask me how I know. What, did you brake? No, I turned a corner. The bike just went straight out from under me. I live in the south of the US. Snow cleans up behind itself after one day. Nice, nice. Black ice is fun. I've hit black ice. I hit black ice at like 150, I think it was about 150, 160 an hour at 4 o'clock in the morning on the Autobahn while trying to overtake some trucks that were having an elephant race. It was first time I'd hit it, and man, oh, and to make things even worse, I was in a little bubble car, so oof, scared the absolute shit out of me. I love hearing people say I can drive on black ice, then me laughing at them. No, black ice is not to be messed with. Do 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 do. Oh, I screwed that one up. This one needs to have its input like so, right? And you go. Oh, where do you go? You go about there. Fantastic. And you go, hang on, can you just, thank you. Hitting black ice equates to clenching your ass and praying to a higher power to believe in, higher power you believe in. Facts. Facts. Only gonna lurk now while playing. No worries, mate, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Lurker or chatter, just you being here is enough for me. Oh, one back. One across. Okay, now we've got a whole bunch here that I don't want, so let's get rid of this guy. Then it's kind of believable, right? I slide an M1A1 tank on black ice, 70 damn tons, and it still slides. Jesus. So I'm guessing you're in the military then, Stormbringer? Okay. Next one. Long time ago. Fair enough. What did you do in the military? Other than were you a tank driver? Drove the M1A1 and then was a gunner for the M1. Nice. Nice. I tried to join the military. They said my bones were too weak because I'd broken them so much as a child. Joke's on them. I'm just an reckless idiot that would jump off second-story balconies. I broke my foot in 3 places with that one. So, that was a fun 6 weeks in a cast. Yeah, they like their toys in good shape, so they can break their toys. Guys, we have a rock type Pokemon, which I think rock types, no, ground types we want to miss. So we're good with this one. Just throw a regular Pokeball, see what happens. I've got an autosave incoming, and you can't see it, but I definitely just clicked a floor hole into the wrong spot. True story. Happened to me. Happened to me. Yeah, look, Stormbringer, I now know that I would not have done well in the military. I don't play nice with authority. This music's very, chill. Yeah, that was one of my problems. I mean, I'll do what I'm told. Konrad doesn't play nice with others, confirmed. No, I play nice with others, just not with you, Midi. Not with you. Not when you're sitting in your stream, doing your thing, and then you come across and take my glasses off me. The thing is, you screwed up by having scares on a channel point redeem instead of a bit redeem. You would have been safe if it was Bitz. Good catch, Kana. I have ODD. I don't know what ODD is. Obsessive something disorder? Oppositional defiance disorder. Ah. Yes, well. That would definitely make it a tad bit harder. Hey guys, if you haven't already done it today, don't forget to do your poke daily. I already did mine this morning. I got a reasonable reward. I think it was a green, couple of $100 and some Pokeballs. Wasn't too bad. Did the job for me. $5 and 2 Pokeballs, which is MD speak for I like to tell people to get fucked. Yeah. I know, right? You tell me all the time. Hey, hello. That's in the wrong spot. He is, Alex. He is. Very mean to me. And it's on a routine basis too. It's not just every now and again. It's like, I would say at least once a day. Well, the doctor wasn't impressed when he told me I had ODD and I told him that. fuel's not too bad yet. Still got 230 fuel left. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so now I need to do this line. What do you reckon? How hard would it be to build a giant... How hard would it be to build a giant assembler on the top here? Out of the walls. Nah. Nah, I'm getting overly ambitious. I don't think it would be doable. Q's back. Hey back, I'm Konrad. How are you? Be alone, no you never be alone, be alone, be alone. I've seen ScanVoice doing a semicircle with a bridge support last night. Oh yeah. A semicircle with a bridge with his bridge supports. I must admit I haven't really spent any time watching ScanVoice because we're on at the same time. Maybe make something like that on the top of your assembler building. I don't know. We gotta put the supports underneath this thing as well. So we'll see what that all looks like eventually. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, I know the song, but I can't think of the lyrics yet. Ah, it's the Titanic song. Don't you guys reckon? It sounds a bit like a Titanic song. Maybe something... Spoiler alert, it sinks. Yeah. Yeah. But things do turn around. It really does. It just goes... Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Excuse me. Send a picture of the map in Euro Truck Sim of where I should be versus where I am. No worries, mate. Okay, can't do that fast. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, so that should be all of them. What channel should I send it to? I'd say just like general chat, mate. Because it's not a satisfactory game. And it's not really a build. See what you got. Satisfactory general or chat? Go socializing chat. That's the one I'm already looking at. Oh, that's not good. We don't have enough iron plate here. Wow, you screwed that right up, didn't you? You're not even in the right country. There's like 3 countries between it. Good job. Good job. Like, all you needed to do was drive, like, 300 or 400 Ks in Germany. And you're like, no, I'm going 2,000 kilometers away. I mean, you drove past it and was just like, well, I missed it now, I'm just gonna keep going. Hopefully you can afford the fuel bill back. Customer expects you very soon. I'm a day late with their 5 ton of motor oil. Yeah, I think you're a bit. It won't. Nah, that's not gonna work for you. Definitely not gonna work for you. Jesus, that's a good employer. If only we all had employers like that, right? What? Why did you just spin? Guys, we have a snubble up for grabs. It's a fairy type, so just throw a Pokeball. It's fine. You don't have to catch it. Is that all, Q? Mate, that's like a short trip in Australia. It is 1,000 kilometers from my house to my mum's house, and I do that in a day. Drove from Iraq to Germany, and my fuel was covered by the employer. I'm gonna guess your employer at the time was the military. Nicholas, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. You should do a 1,000 hour progress video at the end. I'd definitely watch. Yeah, well, so we're sort of... Yeah, it's hard. I think you're right. You're definitely right. I wanted to do like 250 hours, 500 hours, 750, and 1,000. But silly me decided that I didn't want to do YouTube videos because I was just, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. Is that the end of the playlist? I think it is. So yes, I do have to do some stuff, some videos, but we'll see how that goes. I mean, I'll definitely do 1,000 hours. It'll probably be like a 20. I think we're gonna aim for about a 20-minute video on that. So yeah, but that will come in time. We're not far off now. I roughly calculate that the 1,000 hours will happen in about 3 weeks, give or take. You need someone to do a ghost account with a mod tools to float way above your builds to do a time lapse. Jeez, yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Could always get a second and third computer, right? Just make my power bills go straight through the roof. They're already bad enough as it is, but why not add some more, right? A splitter, and this splitter goes like so. Alright, so after we've hooked up this line, we then need to go downstairs, have a look at the line that is... Well, have a look at the machines that are left downstairs and do a calculation to check that it's going to be enough or like where I've sort of gone wrong. I believe there was... Man, Matsu just went to bed because it's 2:30 in Turkey. Little Konrad here just woke up, and it's getting to be afternoon, evening in the US. Time is weird. It is. It really, really is. Like, I'm just starting my day, guys. We're only 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm glad that you chose me to watch, Jungle. Jungle? Wow, I've never called you that in my life. I am really sorry, Law. Please forgive me. Please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. That was weird. It felt weird coming out of my mouth. So if I run Steam on one PC and launch Satisfactory, then go to a second PC and use Steam to launch Satisfactory, any idea what happens? If they're the same Steam account, I'm guessing you'd get booted off one of them. I don't know. I don't know how it would work, Storm. About half the people call me Jungle. Really? Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. One would boot the other. Not if you have family share turned on. Hey, G-Money. Where did you come out of? Where did you pop out of the woodwork from? Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you? I lurk, it's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you play Pokemon too, and I haven't seen you at least play Pokemon. So it's proper lurk, like you've just given up on the Pokemon, right? If it's the same account, doesn't matter. Two of the same can't be on at the same time. I wonder though, and Zeal might be able to tell us this one if he's still here, can an Epic Satisfactory and a Steam Satisfactory play together? Or because they're different platforms, no. Yes? Well, there's your workaround. So you don't have to, you know, everyone's got an Epic, everyone's got a Steam, right? So you play on, I don't know, whichever one you choose, your Steam or your Epic, and then you do it on the other. If you have the game ID, that's not hard. You got the computer right next to you. Ooh, gross, Epic. But with family share, you can have another different Steam account with a shared game, but that still kicks the one off that doesn't own the game. There you go. It's cross-platform, doesn't matter which one. Blind Eye 95, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, buddy? The only reason I use Epic is for freebies. That is pretty cool how they have free games, I must admit. I'll try to sleep. It's 1 AM here. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. I do appreciate it. Sleep well, be good, have fun. And maybe we'll catch you around another time, eh? Off to cook, back in a bit. No worries, Storm. Guten Tag, Blind Eye. Ich bin Konrad, wie geht's dir? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so funny thing, Blind Eye, that was all the German I know. Mudei aber sonst gut? I'm guessing you're good. I'm guessing. And the only reason I'm guessing is because you put good in there. I have no idea what the rest of it is. Tired but good. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I had a partner for 5 years that was German. I spent about 6 months in Germany, and other than the days of the week and 1 to 10, you heard all the German I know. The German umlaut should have clued you in. What do you mean? What German umlaut? I mean, I know it was an umlaut. I just yeah, I know that. I know that, but hey, he said greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. That's why I greeted him in German. And then, you know, and then he's thought that I can actually speak German, which says a lot about the one sentence that I can say. I must be saying it pretty well. Hang on, is that the in? That's the out. Okay, fantastic. Have I got my torch? I do have my torch on. Yeah. I only know very limited amounts of German. Well, I'll give you a demonstration of the rest of my German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all I know in numbers. And then Mittwoch, Donnerstag. No, hang on. Montag, Dienstag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Samstag, Sonntag? Probably got that in the wrong order. Sounds like a guy from Amsterdam speaking German. Ah. Close, close. I have Polish heritage. So I can speak Polish. I can't read or write it, but I can speak it. But hey, Amsterdam is... The weekdays were correct? Wow, it's been a while since I got them in the correct order. Yeah. Because other than talking to you guys, I sort of haven't spoken German in like a few years. Okay, is that straight? That's straight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, Nacho Bobby! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Have you had your Satisfactory fix for the day? Or are you coming to get it from me? Dog Thomas is here too. Look at this. Konrad is German. So nicely spelling numbers. Not German, not German. I also know how to speak Polish, but not write it. Nice, nice. I mean, it's a completely useless language other than in one country, right? I'm okay, just sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not the Rona, and it's just a mild flu, or what's it called? I'll get there. Allergies? Dog Thomas, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Not useless, as I can communicate with friends in secret. Yeah, I don't have many, Polish friends, unfortunately. Like, I do. I've got a lot of family friends in Sydney that speak Polish. But, you know, that's 1,000 k's away, so it kinda doesn't do any good for me. Shh, don't know yet. How are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you very much for asking. We are working on the last bit of belt work for this factory. Guys, we have a Corvusquire up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I have a feeling that that A tier that came up, this is the pre-evolution to that. Just a feeling. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't get a chance to speak Polish with many people. Mainly my mum. I'm fine late here, but also want to finish my temple iron ingot factory. Some last steps to decorate. Nice. Nice. I don't know how we'll go here today. I think we're obviously going to finish the belt work, because that's going to be finished pretty soon. But whether we get it all powered and feeding out to a train line, I'm not sure about. Then there's also decorations to be like... Ooh, that was not what I wanted. Decorations to happen as well. Law coming in with a stretch. No worries, bro. Let's do a stretch for you.
I am so pumped up.
Is this 7 or 8? This is 7. Just because 8 is a bit unstable. I can't wait for update 8. I really want to see what the lighting is like for myself. But I want the stability. I want the stability. And you know what? The only big draw card for me would be the power towers and mass delete of blueprints. But the thing is, I'm not using blueprints on this playthrough, so I can wait for power towers, you know what I mean? Polish is useful on German construction sites, especially the K word. Yeah. Actually, for you German people, I have a joke. What do you call a Polish person in a Mercedes? Priority switches? The way I've got everything set up, it's fine. So, that German joke, a Polish person in a Mercedes is called a thief. Which kind of speaks volumes to how poor Poland can be. There are very rich people in Poland, but there are also extremely poor. And apparently a lot of... yeah, exactly. Car thief. I thought you would be wanting biofuel jetpacks. Actually, yes. Yes. That is true. But all of these things I can wait for. Now, we need 7.5 times 20. 7.5 times 20 is 150. I don't think I've got 150 ingots free downstairs. I really don't. So we need 150. So I don't lose it. Okay. Now these are, by my calculations... Oh, hang on, what do we got here? Do we have one on the end? Negative Ghost Rider. That is fine. I think I counted yesterday that there was only 90 left. And I'm worried about that. So, we've got 8 there, which is actually 7.5. 7.5 plus 5. 7.5 plus 5 equals 12.5 times 12. 12.5 times 12. Oh! Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. In Germany we say, if your car is stolen today, it's in Poland tomorrow. I was close. I was close with that joke. Not quite. I know. But, yeah, that was the joke I was going for. And I do love the saying that you guys have for when two trucks are driving next to each other. In Germany, guys, two trucks driving next to each other, they call it an elephant race. Did you really just use the calculator for 7.5 plus 5? Yes. Yes. Oh, shit. Dragon, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Thank you very much for scaring the shit out of me, you bumhole. What's news with you? What have you been up to? How is your day proceeding? It's alright, it's alright. Just, you gotta be aware that I take chat very seriously, so if you're gonna scare me or poke me, I will react accordingly. Ah! Who's shooting? It was Q. There's one back at you, buddy. No need to be shooting people here, Q. Poke? Poke. You guys are testing all the reactions, aren't you? Ow! Law! Bugger off! And Q, I'm not... Stop poking me, guys! You're not gonna make me yawn. You are... Stop it. Stop it. Guys are being mean. Why are you torturing me like this? Okay. You guys got it all out there? You got that out of your system? Now I'm yawning? Yeah, well now I'm yawning. You know, it's not really like audience friendly for me to sit here and yawn. I'm not tired. I am full of bloody beans. Full of beans. Never. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that fella. And then, where's our merger? There he is. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna lift... I think we're gonna lift this one out the center there. That way it should be away from belts. And I might not... No. No. Someone clip that, please. Okay. So that guy goes there, which then also means that I need this guy going here. Okay, I can work with that. So, oh, no, I can't work with that because that's not in line now. So this guy has got to go here, like so. Hang on, where are you? There? Is it there? It is there. I think it's there. It is. Back scratches allowed instead. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a back scratch. Always love a back scratch. Or a back rub. Back rubs are... Oh. Back rubs are... I'm not a kitten, I swear. Back rub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm nice and relaxed now. Okay. Okay. Come on. Thank you. I mean, I know we planned this. I know something you will react to. What? You begging for spaghetti? Because it's not going to happen. I have no idea how I managed to, oh. Glasses? But that's not, it's not something that we...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week!
Guys, Q just wanted to remind you to not forget about Taco Tuesday today, as well as next week. Don't forget about Taco Tuesday, guys. Thank you very much for that, Q. I appreciate you making my life harder. Yep. 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 Alright, so this belt is going to run all the way along the edge, because it can. Alright, that's why. It can. Man, this belt traveling is going to look sick. I mean, we have all these belts over here. They're going to be full of Caterium ore just traveling along the side of that building. I reckon it's going to look awesome. Oh, okay. One back, please. Like so. Is there something you miss from Germany? Yes. Your windows. Your windows are amazing. I love the fact that you can turn your handle and it goes from an open out window, and you turn it a different way and it just like folds out that way. Like, I think that is the coolest stuff ever. And honestly, like the insulation that you guys work with is pretty cool as well. Otherwise, what else do I miss? Duna. I miss... Man. So I was staying in Oldenburg. And there is a Duna shop there. They invented the Kartoffelduna. And that, while I'm not a big potato person, it was freaking awesome. Guys, there is a mighty Ina up for grabs. Throw a night ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a regular Pokeball will work. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball. Now, that, with that belt connected there, we now have the last belt here. But what I'm gonna do is, no, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. We're gonna run this across like so. Oh, okay, so we got Pokeballs from Akana, Q, and Dragon. And Barbie is going in with an Ultra Ball. Barbie, you are rolling in money, aren't you? Because you just keep throwing Ultra Balls at everything. I'm back, but going to band concerts, so see you later in Catafly stream or tomorrow. Have a good night. Talk to you later. No worries, Minnesota Chick. Thank you very much for joining us today. Have a good one. Sleep well. Be good. Have fun at your concert. Okay, now, problem is, it's along this, yeah, along this line, so, can you, thank you, we'll get rid of you, clip it onto the end there, and drag him across, like so. Drats, you missed! Hang on, was that a dragon type? No, it was a dark type. It's alright. It's alright, dragon. Q's gonna lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't know how I was so... It's a doggo and cute. I know it is.
Exercise.
Law wants a stretch.
1,
No worries, Law.
2,
And Q wants a hydrate. Alright.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Alright, we can do these things.
$37.
Just give me a tickin', chicken. Alright? Just a tickin'. 1, 2. I don't know how tickins work. I know there's something I invented, but I don't exactly know how they work. Give me a sec. But I saved the ultras for dragon friends. Yeah, that's fine. Keep in mind, you do also, like, you can get other Pokeballs, like the heal ball or whatever. And you can sort of save them. So that's what I'm sort of doing, is I've got all these heal balls and stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry, did I redeem the stretch in 2 minutes button? Really? Really? I see how it is. You know you're a streamer too. I can come over and be a smartass at your place. Just saying. Just saying. How's this for a stretch? You feel better about yourself now? Knowing that my back feels like it should crack, but didn't? Don't worry, Q. I see your hydrate too. Yes, I have some of those, but I don't know how to get more. Generally, you get them from completing quests. much. That was a good one. No worries, no worries. And Q, here is your hydrate. So if you look at your weekly quest, Dragon, that's where you get them. And they, you know, they're generally not a lot per week. You get a couple here and there per week. So, like, the quests that I'm trying to do this week will give me, I think that's a stone ball. No, it'll give me 3 heavy balls, 3 cherish balls. I'll get 2 wonder passes and 1 dragon stone. That's what I'm going for. And so you'll slowly accumulate them. What I would suggest, what I'm starting to do now, is only use them on... Ooh, Dragonstone. I know, right? What I'm starting to do is I'm starting to only use them on A tier Pokemon, A or S tier Pokemon, because essentially most of those balls are like a specialized Ultra Ball. So it's not really worth throwing it at something that is crap. Do double check, because for instance with Cherish Balls, there's a Cherish Ball, a Great Cherish Ball, and an Ultra Cherish Ball. So a Cherish Ball is improves the shiny chance, but otherwise it still has the same. So for instance, a Cherish Ball is the same as a Pokeball, but it just improves the chance of the Pokemon being shiny. Alrighty, with that last belt getting connected, I'm going to run an ad break so that people stop getting hit by pre-rolls. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm going to go and stretch my legs, think about my life choices. For those of you that are subscribed, enjoy your time with the Angry Chair, and I will see you back here in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Alright, so we got that last thing belted up, which is great. So our next step, welcome back, thank you very much, thank you, I appreciate it. Our next step is, let's support the build. Oh, hang on, no, our next step is let's put walls on here, because we don't need to go under here anymore. Huh? Q. So we're not going under there anymore, so we can... Ah, it's Konrad. Hide your Legos. Yeah, definitely. Hide your Legos. I will play with them. I won't steal them, but I will play with them. Meant to ask what the Caterium you're using was for. So I'm making 30,600 Caterium ore. I don't actually have a plan for it yet. I'm just knowing that I will need to use Caterium, so like Caterium Quickwire. So it's just quite literally for having Quickwire there to be able to siphon off onto other projects, essentially. But what if I want a Lego building buddy? Well, all you have to do is ask. I'm happy to build Lego with anyone. breaking. Streamer KonstantKonrad arrested for playing Lego 3 to 9 after 100. Huzzah! I love Legos, just don't have anywhere to display them, so they're still in boxes. Come on, that's what shelves are for. Okay, so now we've got to sort out how this building is going to be supported. So we're going to change this stuff, just cause. There's no more room on my shelves. You have to sacrifice something. It's simples. Display them on the boxes. Okay, so our problem here is going to be if we use this one, I'm going to put it straight through a machine, so we can't go all the way down. So, autosave incoming, fantastic. Let's just sit here. But my precious hoard is on the shelf. Your hoard? As in WoW hoard things? Oh, damn. Guys, we missed a Farfetched. I completely missed that. My bad. Turning the volume down for a bit as I need to make a phone call. No worries, Akana. Damn, I missed the Pokemon. Normal flying type. I mean, we all missed. So better luck next time. I'm a dragon, so I have a horde. Is the plural of dragon a horde, is it? Like a horde of dragons. I was unaware of this. Now, how are my headphones doing? Because I did forget to charge them last night. They're still working. That's good. That's good. Come on, autosave. Kick it up a notch. There we go. Thank you. Is that the big one? That's the big one. So, what I'm going to do is put him there. Put him there. It's fine. That's... Oh, okay. We're going to use concrete on these. How? Oh, because the top's out. It's alright, it's just the top. A group of dragons is called a thunder or a flight. Ah, there you go. And a group of baby dragons is called a hatch. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day, don't you guys? Okay, now I don't know if this is going to work properly over this end, because I think I might have run that belt through it. No, no, but it's fine. It's fine. I'd much rather the support there than being able to see if that one building works. A horde is your treasure. Ooh, treasure. You know what we might do with this one? Nope, we're not doing that. I was gonna send it through to the bottom so it looked like it was like through the whole building, but nope. Precious? What? MIDI's precious. Oh my god, just realized what I built in 30 minutes. What did you build in 30 minutes? Konrad, would you rather lose your save, your Lego car collection, or all your Pokemon from all games? Ooh. I'd say I'd probably rather lose all the Pokemon from my games. Yeah, I'd say probably the Pokemon. Because the Lego car collection... Woo! That's expensive. That's expensive. We're talking like $2,000 to $5,000. I think it was about that. Because I've lost count how many cars I've actually purchased. Give me a second. You guys can count with me. I just have to go count the other cars in the other room first. So we'll start up the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Oh god, did I just lose count? 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 68, 69, 70. Okay, so I got 70 cars out the back. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. 78 built cars. 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. Okay, so 87 cars times generally pay about $24 each, so there's $2,088. Then we add in the DeLorean, so 2088 plus 300. And then there's the Fast and the Furious charger, which I think was about 180. So just in cars, I have $2,500 just in Lego cars. So yeah, you can see why I wouldn't want to lose my Lego cars. Is that an ice cream truck? It is. It is. I also did not count that one. So we could probably add $30 there, add another $30 between these two. another $30 there, so another $90 plus 90, $2,600, $58. And then if we add the garbage truck and the police car, which you probably can't see, hang on. So I do have a few other Legos down here as well. These two as well. We could probably say that's about $110 for those two. Plus 110. Yeah. $2,770. As a rough, you know. So much Lego. It's not enough Lego MIDI. It's not enough. Mind you, like, I've spent that money over over the course of like 7 years. Yeah, so it's not like I went and bought it all in one go. You have far more Lego than I do. I want to help build them. You're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. All it takes is a channel point redeem and we can get building. Though, I will eventually make it a bit redeem as well. Oh, that's not good. So if I do that... yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I have much lurking to do then. Yep. Yep. Right, how do I make this law resubbing for the 3rd month? Thank you very, very much, buddy. I really appreciate all the support you guys give me. Yeah. Thanks, bud. You're awesome. Alright, I need to know how to support this corner. And I don't really want to move that. I might have to move it. Wonders in to join the fun. Hey, Thinking Spec, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? We are just breaking things here. Breaking news. Konrad is breaking things as per usual. That goes there. And when we get a concrete pillar to there, then another concrete pillar going all the way down. Oh, apparently not going all the way down. Go to about there.
Step 3.
Law says stretch again, sir. No worries, we can do that.
2,
We can do that.
3.
Oh god, something popped that time. I mean, if you want to know how to support a hinge or a metamor or whatever, then I can maybe help. Supporting a corner though, I'm not so sure. Yeah, look, it's fine. I had to move one of my water extractors, unfortunately. It's alright. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. I will get to your hydrate in just a second, Dragon. Now, Dragon, I do have another dragon that comes to visit me. That's Dragonheart Wormkin. So, if and when they do arrive at any point, I'll switch from calling you Dragon to K-Dragon. Alright? Just so we don't get too confused. But while you're here alone, I'll just refer to you as Dragon. You can call me Cure as well? Alright, alright. See, you know what? The K actually really screws me over, and so I read it as Kurz Dragon. Alright, and here is your hydrate. Lovely jubbly. Oh god, don't fall. Did I? Yeah, okay, there. Guys, we have a Goomy. It's a dragon type. Make sure you throw a nest ball or a feather ball or an ultra ball if you have not done those quests yet. I am going to throw... What did I say? Nest or feather. Do I have a feather ball? I do not. I'm throwing an ultra ball. Moon, welcome in. How are you today? What is news with you, my friend? Goomy doesn't look like a dragon, right? It looks like a blob. It's why I spell it with a C when people have trouble with cure, to try and help. Have a great rest of your stream. I'll see you tomorrow. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip, buddy. Okay, we're going there, apparently. Apparently. And then we need that fella. Along there. Did you know that no organism can survive on a star? Interesting. Oh. Ever so slightly off. So this guy goes one bump sideways, like so. You know what it is? Look. That's gonna be bent as well. So, what it is, oh god, this guy has to move ever so slightly across. About there. I was tired as hell today, needed to rest both mind and body. Well, at least you got some rest, eh? So you telling us we can call you Cure, that'd be a QR code? Huh? Thinking Spec, how your mind works sometimes, I don't get it. Oh, it's ever so slightly off. Cure, like QR. Oh, right. Right. I gotcha. Now, I wonder if I do that, then put him there. No, don't fall off. We'll go there, then do this. And I think now this time I'm... It's still off, but it's better. No, we're gonna... There. That's my last guess. Yep, I'm calling that close enough. Never mind, my brain makes connections where connections shouldn't be. It does happen like that sometimes. I know that my brain does the same. What else did I miss? Look, I kind of stopped thinking nothing could live in a hostile environment. Probably somewhere around the volcano rebels, or the vacuum of space ones, or the hard radiation ones. Okay, So now we got to change this a little bit because I'm not going to have the plastic or the pipe work to get that finished. So let's just quickly jump over. There's the plastic we're going to need. So 200 plastic. Where's the copper sheet? The copper sheet! There it is. Right with some plastic. So, we'll drop that, take that, drop that. Like for an American, puns like Wrath of Con work, plus all the Harry equal Harry puns. Potter fanatics, because they absolutely don't work in UK English. So if that goes there, 1, 2. Now, that's obviously not wide enough. 1, 2, like so. We put this guy to here, this guy to here, and please tell me that's straight, because I think Nice! First go. Did it. Rathacon, by the way, because in the US, English con and Khan sound the same. There you go. Okay. Okay, dokay. Now, we're gonna put... Where was that menu? There it is. Now we're gonna put one right here. Oh, and then the belt. Okay. The belt is okay because we can just dip it around. Oh, that was 2. Depends where in the US. But generally, yes. Cures, did you know that you're a poet and you didn't even know it? Okay, so there's 1, 2, do that. Then we'll go over this way. Bump it around. Like so. Beautiful, beautiful. And then bump it around again, like so. Lovely jubbly. Hey, I did not do that. You can't prove it. And then we'll bring you like so. Nice. Now, we might see if we can readjust those lengths, because I have a feeling that, yeah, definitely we'll make that corner. Jumped into Satisfactory a bit of time to bring iron ore and copper ore into the Universal Tower. Nice. New England, and where I say Khan, it sounds different to Con. Got to ask Con, do you know what jubblies mean? No. Do you mean giblets? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Okay, so we might Might be able to make it up later on in the belt. Sort of towards the end. Perfect. British slang, most notable in Austin Powers. Oh, lovely jubbly. Ah. Yes, I know what jubbly means. Sorry. Yeah, reading is not my forte, mate. I don't have a master's in English speechology. Right there. Nice, and it makes it so. I mean, we probably didn't help ourselves there, but been lurking for a while, but starting to nod off. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us today. Say hello to Mrs. Phantom for us. Sleep well, be good, have fun. And have
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Thank you very much for that I'm out song. I appreciate it, buddy. Even if it did scare the shit out of me first. Oh, we could move this by one bump. So that means I need to put you there. And you there, just to redo that bit, and then this guy goes there. Fantastic, and now it's not overlapping, it's going around the building and still see stuff. Haven't heard one for a while, so... But yeah, will do, Matt. Good night. No worries, fandom. Thank you. Yes. The majority of my sound alerts do scare the crap out of me, guys. Just so you know. I haven't played Satisfactory in a week. I'm slacking. Sounds like it. What's wrong? Have you hit a bit of a creative block, or why are you neglecting your factory, mate? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to, like, while I have no problem with swearing, I don't want to promote it, and I literally just said that about a song that says fuck this shit, I'm out. So the contradictions are huge, as you can imagine. But yeah, no, I like I said, I have no problem with swearing whatsoever. But I do try and at least minimize my own, and in the content that I do, you know. Right. Kind of. That guy is not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be here. Like so. So let's get rid of this one. So we don't want it there. My reason is not to burn out on Satisfactory, because I feel it was getting to that point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, look, Thing Inspector, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, hang on. And mine says this. So, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Now, the middle of this is 20. Which means that's not going to work. It'll be right here. I've been crunching Path of Exile though. Oh yeah. Decede tried to get me into Path of Exile. I couldn't, I don't know, I couldn't get my head around it. Oh guys, we have a Lickitung up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. What do you reckon? Is those few supports enough, or do we need a lot more? But yeah, I don't want to, is a complete and unarguable justification for Con to not add something to his... Oh, look, yeah. I've already got one goodbye message, I like it, and, you know, it's enough for me, sort of thing. Okay, I think we do need to add more. Just won't be on the half of 26 is 13. Okay, so 13 means it's here, like so. I get way too excited seeing Gen 1 Pokemons. So do I. So do I. It's alright, you're not alone. Okay, so we got 13 again. Fantastic. Hopefully there's nothing in the way. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's not ideal. I had all the Gen 1 Pokemon memorized, and then they added more and more, and I couldn't keep up. Yeah, I'm about the same. I mean, I couldn't recite them off the top of my head, but I could get a good few out now still. Does anyone else remember the Pokemon rap? Not word for word. I literally watched it recently because I've been re-watching Pokemon, but not word for word. Okay, so what we could do this way... I have an idea. I have an idea. So we could run 2 sets this way. Okay, 38. So I need to break 38 into 4. 38 divided by 4 is every... No, actually it's got to be 36 divided by 4. Every 9th one. So in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's 9 there. Okay, and then 9 from the other way. Hopefully that doesn't go into the belts. Oh, hang on. That's... God damn it. I definitely screwed that up. Was the Pokemon Rap a Japanese version? That's about right there. Yep. Okay, I think now we split the difference. $18 in half would be 9. So there's 9, so we'll put it right here. Like so. Let's go copy it over the other side. Actually, should we do it in the middle here as well? I think we don't need huge supports here, so we'll do 1 on each side. Okay, like so. Was the Pokemon Rap in the Japanese version? I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that. Okay, so we can't do the one down the middle here. But we can do 9 from the edge. Why? Did you watch the Japanese version more? Okay. So that's all supported. Now, with all that supported, kind of was. What is that?
Overpriced copy.
A hydrate from Tobin? No worries. Thank you for that hydrate. And a stretch and a posture check. We'll do the stretch first.
Okay, got that one down.
It's a dino foot stomp.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jack.
I see it now.
1,
I see it now.
2, 3.
And with this, I'm gonna head out. Good night. Good night, Tobin. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Have sweet dreams, and we'll see you next time, eh? What a stretch. Ow! Sorry. Shouldn't have yelled. Ain't a lurk to do dinner. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Guys, and Tobin, before he stepped out, said do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for looking out for us. Now, oh, hey, hole in the roof. One thing I think we'll do is, oh god, get up. Get up. We'll create a way to get up here for our future self. And to do that, I think what we're going to do is bring it right here. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to change this fella. He's going to become a center plate. And we're going to use these again. Alright, that gets us all the way up. Returns again. The cat yelled to come in the front door, wandered through to the back, paused, then wandered out the slightly open back door to hang out on the back deck. Still hasn't left the property. And just wandered into the office where I'm sitting. Nice. Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna make this one a ramp. Now, where's it gonna intersect? I think I still have that issue of half a foundation off. Which I don't exactly... no, I should be okay. Excuse me, thank you. I was gonna say, I don't exactly know how to fix it, but I just had an idea. Okay. And then the next portion is like that. Oh. Yeah. Why? Why though? They're all on the same grid. Tear it down, rebuild, get out, MIDI. No. We can fix this. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. Okay, bye. You know you can stay here, bloody troublemaker. Okay, I have new ideas. It's my wonder. Okay, so alright, here's what I'm thinking. This guy will possibly match that. Yeah, it does. Cool beans and potatoes. What that then means, because we've come over to here, That means we can play with things a little better. So, we'll get... Guys, we have a Panpour up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Netball if you really want it. Question. Does belt welding reduce the U object count? I don't know what belt welding is. Is that where you remove the support? So now what you're gonna say, you're gonna be like, but it's the same. And you're kinda right. So what we're gonna do is I just want a reference as to... No, hang on. Why is this like half a block off? Hang on. Make some... We use stairs. Why? Why? We're gonna do it, guys. We will get there eventually. You're half a block off. Yeah, but vertically. Nah, it's where you make multiple belt segments into a single super long belt segment. Oh, so if you... Hang on, so you mean like putting down a whole bunch of splitters or mergers and connecting versus putting down a big long belt and then putting the mergers and stuff? No, I'm half a block off. So what you're saying I need to do, if I'm right, is put it there-ish. Yeah. Putting down a splitter or merger, then removing it. Oh. Right, so you put your splitter or merger down, you put a long belt on one end, a long belt on the other end. I mean, that to me sounds like, hang on, how am I gonna do... so used to the zoop. Ah, dang it. Okay. Now you put your splitter merger across a join between belt segments, then remove it, and that join isn't there anymore. It's a single long belt. Rinse and repeat for arbitrary long segment. What am I wearing now? Same thing I was wearing at the start of the stream. My Magikarp shirt. Can't fight today, only splash. Splash. And then my old work jumper. It's the foundation that's wrong. It's like 1 meter of foundation that I'm off. So it's not the width, like angle at which I'm doing it, it's the height. I don't know how to... But how? Probably because I did 4 meter segments, then put that 1 meter segment on top. Oh, the way your jacket was, it looked like you were in a red suit for some reason. Nah, it's just because I'm sort of like slouching down a little bit, so you're not seeing as much of me as you normally would. Normally, I sit quite high up like this, you know. I don't know that belt welding would remove a UI count. I don't know. What if, just hear me out here, what if we do that and then make a really shitty decision and turn it into a walkway? Why? Okay. Yes, law. I have an idea. I don't know if you'll like it, but I do definitely have an idea. Make it go halfway up and then come down from the top. You won't see the overlap. Yeah, that's essentially what I was gonna kind of do there, but I was just doing it from the bottom. Thank you, Mr. Smarty Pants. But I do have to... So the one problem that I do have is that I've got to get it to match up nicely. And that... Can you... There? Oh my god. Why was that so bloody hard? Also, just to make things a bit more fun, now we have to move it out from the wall by one. Okay, like that. Road barriers, yeah, that was going to be a plan that I was going to use, but, you know, opted against it at the last second. Okay. Do I need that extra one? Perfect. That way the overlaps just there. I mean, if the game thinks it's one belt by putting it together, technically it should be one unit. I guess doing a save with only the two variants, with one being the normal belt and the other being a welded belt, to check the U count. Ah. Yeah, so thinking spec, what you do, I'll show you. Woody, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Was that a hiccup or a stroke? My phone pinged. Is that what you were talking about? So what you can do, thinking spec, is you actually load your save into the game. Now, as the progress bar starts, okay, so you got loading, inflating save, and then it's coming up after inflating save. Give it a second, give it a second. There it is, phasing 613,000 entities. That is your U count right there. Might go a lot bloody faster with a like small world save, but that phasing entities is how you check your object limit. You're welcome. Smaller the save, the faster it does it. Indeed, indeed. I suppose it doesn't matter what size the save is that you do it on. You just do it on two separate variations, right? One has your count one way and one doesn't. Woody, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? I saw Pumpkin working on the community build this morning. Coming along. My save is fairly small right now compared to yours. Yeah, but come on, man. I've got, what, 800 and almost 840 hours in it. Pumpkinhead is rounding the corner. His build got too massive to be done in a week. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool build. It's a very cool build. I think Cures, you'd enjoy it. Pumpkinhead was building a... hang on, am I allowed to say what he's building, Woody, or do people have to either go visit the save as it's being built or wait for the video? He got the head and the dragon now? Awesome. Okay, so now that you've said dragon, you've... Oh, God. You've kind of... No, it's okay, you can talk about it. Dragon Lego? No, so not quite Dragon Lego. So he is making a dragon-shaped highway. It is as cool as it sounds. I like how you just went Dragon Lego? Lego? You are obsessed with Lego, aren't you? Yeah, in Satisfactory. So here we'll post up a at pumpkin head underscore live. I think that's how you spell it. Oh God, might help if I actually SO at pumpkin head underscore live. How about this time? You're gonna work this time? There it is. Go check out Pumpkin. He's building this. He's got I don't know how much longer has he got on the build? Woody? Because he did tell me you extended his play. Guys, we have a Behem. Throw a Pokeball. See what happened. He's supposed to hand the file back on Friday. Yeah, right. Yeah, he did say that his eyes got a little too big for his time frame. Guys, poke catch if you haven't done it already. We have a Pokemon. It's supposed to be Friday to Friday time, but out of 4 people so far, it's 50-50, 50% on time, 50% overtime. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, it's not like you're asking for, like, little projects there, bud. Oh my goodness, it looks fantastic. What looks fantastic? Pumpkinhead's build. Back in a few, the little needs help. No worries, Woody. The Dragon Bridge, yeah. I know, right? There are some extremely creative builders in this community. I am not one of them. You guys all keep giving me props, but compared to some of the other builds that I come across in my morning trolling of Twitch, I got nothing on half these people. Okay, before the corners get too far away from me. Didn't we just have an autosave? Jeebus. Con, we all compare ourselves unfavorably to others. Yeah. I'm not a creative builder either. Yeah. I look at my builds as functional, not pretty. I'd like them to be pretty. But I think I'm more of a functional builder than a pretty builder. Yeah, but Mitty, we know you're a bad builder. No, you've done some pretty cool stuff as well, Mitty. You at least have support pillars and walls. That's Cures. That is a new addition to my building style, right? Go check out my YouTube video, and you'll see from my previous 500 hours, I didn't used to use them. I'm now just because I'm doing this for you guys. I'm now trying to like make this look pretty for you guys. Otherwise, I'd be doing exactly the same thing. BT comes in and immediately goes for the lurk. Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate you being here. Have fun lurking, and maybe we'll talk to you a bit later, buddy. I've never tried to build pretty. I am trying that on my new build. Good. And the point is to just always push yourself that little bit further, right? And if you don't like it, I mean, they're only hours in a game, right? You can always pull it down and rebuild it, like we did with the plastic rubber factory. After like a week of building it, we tore it down and did it again. That was painful. It was painful, I'll admit that. Alrighty. My buildings don't get walls until I think the factory isn't going to be touched for a while. Yep, I was exactly the same mentality. And I still am. Can we bodge it? Yes, we can! But I'd prefer to fudge it. Just fudge it along. Now, oh, that's what I didn't do. I was supposed to shrink this by 2 foundations. I really don't want to now. Screw it. It's this big now. We just have a big empty bit on the back edge. I don't know why I did that. I have no ideas. Yep, I build steel, then unlock solid iron, and went, crap, I need to redo this now. I didn't even last an hour. Mine lasted a few 100 hours, but, you know, my main factory, that's going down the drain. There's something I'm doing different this time around. I'm completing the walls and floors before I build most of the actual machinery in my tower. There's a reason why I unlocked AGS. Fair enough. Okay. How tall are these? I think we're gonna do slanted walls to begin with. Just to confuse everyone, we're gonna do slanted walls. For real, no regrets. Running around getting hard drives and grinding tech tree just isn't the game that I want to play right now. Look, there's nothing wrong with AGS. It's whatever floats your boat, mate.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Alright then, Blitz. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Here's a hydrate for you. Man, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom soon.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1.
God damn it.
2. 3.
You do jumping jacks. Alright, I'll do jumping jacks, you bumhole. Let's do a stretch as well. I'm pushing the extra 1140 items per minute on this line and can't tell you... hang on. I feel like that's almost as efficient as it can get, considering I'm pushing 2700 through 2 lines. 2700 is not gonna work, dude. 780 per line, max. That's why you have a look at my you have a look at my centralized storage, and I've got them separated into categories, right? So when it comes in, it will go to, say, communications, and then if there's any overflow, it'll flow through industrial parts, consumables, ammo, and all that later on to get to the what's it called? Will it? No. Just be careful how many lines, how much product you're running through your lines, essentially. You only want 780 going through a Mark V belt. Back has been in constant pain for the last 4 days. Dude. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that, but hopefully, you know, we can take your mind off it here. That's what I'm looking for. Who's Jack, and why am I jumping him? If it's Jack Harkness, then I'm down.
Step 1.
Huh?
Breathe.
What are you... Alright. So, we did our stretch, we did our posture check, and Shiny says do... No, hang on. We gotta do a posture check now. Do a... Guys, I am getting confused. Tylenol, Benadryl are wonderful drugs. Shiny says next keyboard. And the way you're Russian. This is a... Hello, Mrs. Shiny.
I'm Batman.
How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How's your day going?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation.
It's just
and
so
the world.
obvious,
Let's
you
take
know,
extra care to follow
gonna-
the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And
You're
don't
gonna
forget
press
Taco
all
Tuesday's
the
coming next
buttons.
week.
I'm going to know it's you. I heard you had a very busy weekend. Shiny wants all the buttons pushed. Ah, so this isn't Shiny. This is Mrs. Shiny. Shiny has self-control. Mrs. Shiny doesn't. You watch. Very soon, there will be all the emojis, emotes on the screen. So what were you doing? Where are your glasses? Well, Mrs. Shiny just took them away from me. Emote party, you're down? Hey, Mrs. Shiny, you have a friend here. Cure's Dragon likes to wave her emotes around too. I've been watching batteries pop out for over 30 minutes now, just to make sure it's all working and they are staying full on the item to craft batteries. I don't know if it's ideal or 100% efficient, but they are staying running. Well, that's what you want, right? As long as it works. Efficiency might be overrated. Did I get a haircut? Yes. Yes, I did. I very much did. What do you think? Any good? Kinda makes my face a bit rounder, doesn't it? Looks good, no more shaggy? Yeah, but look, my face, it's just so round. I have a good head, you know, like Goodyear tires. Good head. Unflattering angle you choose there, but yes, you look good. Thank you, Thinking Spec. Not round. Okay, okay. You should see the line. See the line? This is kinda insane. It took me almost 2 hours. Stop bad talking myself. But I'm just being realistic, okay? you know, got a face like a stunned mullet. Blitzdog's going to lurk. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. No. No, she says. You know, there's a Pokemon to catch. It's a Kakuna. So, Mrs. Shiny. Shiny wants an Ultra Ball for this one. Throw a Pokeball for the rest of us. See what happens. Also, the Goodyear good head thing just makes me think of a bad joke from high school about the difference between 365 blowjobs and a car tire. Random? Very random joke, I imagine. You know, Mrs. Shiny, we've discussed this. You know, you're supposed to be like my older sister, right? Since when are older sisters nicer to their brothers? I don't know how to do the exclamation point thing. Oh, because you're on his computer and he's got the mellow board, right? Just copy and paste one of the other people's. Copy and paste a poke catch message and then write Ultra Ball after it. Or, yeah, just copy G-Money. Just out of time. But hey, at least you know for next time, right? Next time, you'll have it down pat. Okay, so... I want... Centralize... Oh my god. Really? Amazing and stupid at the same time. Ah, now I see problem. Do I see problem? No. Fantastic. Okay, and then you... Delete you. Also, big sisters should be protective. I don't know. I'm an only child, so I don't know what it's like to have a brother or a sister. So this was just my guess, you know. Oh my god! Why am I making this so difficult for myself? I figured it out. Figured it out, right? So we do that. We do that. Fine. No worries, right? Actually, we will bring that across a little bit. Had 3 brothers and no sisters. Fair enough. Okay, and then here's what I wasn't thinking about, right? Because it's gonna be pain in the bum. So I need a standard wall. Things are difficult. There, and then one there. So, Mrs. Shiny, why was your weekend so busy? What did you get up to? Shiny didn't actually tell me anything. Just told me you were busy, and it was a weird stream day for him, sort of thing. But that everyone liked his new stream day. Can you make him change his stream day? It doesn't work for me. Starts at like 1 AM. That means I'm gonna miss like 3 hours of his stream. He's so unthoughtful. Why is everyone talking in the third person? I don't know, Alex. I don't know. They just do. Can I put my glasses back on? Yeah, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Because why not? I mean, yeah, why not? Maybe. Ah! Because I'm still running. Where is my... Oh, is this gonna work how I think it is? Yeah, it is. Fantastic. I really don't have to try too hard on these corners. Is confused why we're talking like this. I don't know, because people like you, Dr. Jax, perpetuate the cycle. Maybe. Is watching Konrad with a blank slate of mind. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, fuck! Thank you, Real. Was not expecting that at all. I was not yawning either. Saturday took the kids to the pool, then had to take the dog to the vet. Which dog? Which dog? Then had to pick up the dog's meds and take the younger one to get their haircut. Sunday I groomed 5 dogs, then had to get my mum from the airport, then went to get my nails done, then had dinner with my sister. Yeah, right. That is definitely a jam-packed weekend. It was Taz? Okay, okay. Is Taz okay? Was it just a checkup or... Old man pup? Yeah. Did I wake you? I mean, I was already awake. Was it? I wasn't yawning at all. Now that I'm thinking about yawning, I'm yawning. This is your fault, because now you're gonna, like, probably bang me again because I yawned. Oh no, he has a heart murmur and he has an enlarged heart. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely old man dog then. Collapsed trachea? So turns out I can't check the U object count the way you showed me when the save loads in a split second. Yeah, you'll need to probably test it out on a larger save. He caught a cough, so he is on 3 meds for life, basically. Oh shit. Prayers to you, the real Shiny and Taz and Shiny. Huh? Are you alright there, Real? What's going on in that head of yours? Alrighty guys, speaking of things going on in heads, I can feel my head going, you know what? You're really freaking hungry. So, I'm going to run an ad break. You guys are going to have some time with the angry chair. And I'm going to go grab my lunch. And when I get back, we will continue building walls. See what happens. Alright guys, see you guys very soon. Oh. I left the mic hot. Fair enough. Mrs. Shiny, thank you very much for that gifted sub to Konrad. Hey, Anonymous. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate it. Real. You're the only one with points over 250, so, you know. Good try. Good try. Woot woot, 5k. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much. Lesson for theatre, which the mic techs appreciate when I suggested it. The gun is always loaded, the mic is always hot. Yeah, so I have a, like, when I take it off, because I grab it like this, I have a mute button on the back here, and I typically will mute it as I go. Guys, we have a Legitant. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's a grass type, so we don't necessarily need it, but Mrs. Shiny is going to put a non-shiny type into Shiny's Pokemon inventory. And he probably won't realize. Here's a Hydrate for you. Alright, before we do the stretch, I'm going to change the microphone. That way I can take a bite and eat while we're doing the stretch. And the posture check, and the next song.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2,
Alright,
3.
there's your next song. We'll take a bite. Nice big back crack there. That side's okay. If this train station isn't full by 8:50, then it's not possible to push. Boogeyman, I can tell you right now that you can't push 1200 out of the Mark III miner. 780 is the max. Although it lets you overclock it up, it won't actually push that many out. Not unless you've got 2 outputs on it. Yeah, it won't happen. Unless you're running mods. For context, we're running around backstage wearing wireless mics that were supposed to not be hot, but then there were times when we unexpectedly got backstage stuff played to the audience in the middle of a performance. Whoopsie! I managed to fit with some dangling a splitter onto the miner. Finagling. Yeah, but it's still coming out as one input, and the Unreal Engine only allows for 780 objects per minute. That's the problem that they've actually got. Alrighty, guys, Mrs. Shiny would also like a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture, because I definitely don't look after mine enough. Alright, so, we've got this bit of the wall on, but yeah, if it does work, yeah, Thinking Spec's right. If it does work, you need to tell the devs, because if that's the workaround, yeah, they'd be very, very interested. But I would imagine 12 minutes to fill up 3 train stations, pushing 1200 out. If it's only 780, it will take longer. Yeah. We're gonna need more concrete, and we need... Actually, we need it... Oh, this was a bad idea. I'm not gonna make it back up there. We need to figure out where we're putting our train station, and it's probably just gonna be in front here. Welcome back, Akana. We'll figure out a door later. Let's just get some concrete up there and build ourselves a roof. I'm gonna add this to Konrad's YouTube comment section. Oh look, there's plenty of room here. Did well enough. What are you talking about? I just realized I had 3 power shards in my inventory. Had to call my dad and that call went for a while. Fair enough. How is your dad? We're gonna need an entrance here up to there, so build it from down and then bring it up as well. He's doing well. It was a birthday call. Ooh, happy birthday, Daddy Akana. This is not your birthday, is it? Then I would, oh god. I really hope it's not your birthday, because then I'd be a bad streamer for forgetting your birthday. It was his. Alright, cool. Was the smallest belt I could manage to fit into the splitter and miner. I think with that alone, it doesn't have a big travel time, which in turn allows more on the belt. Maybe. No, we've got to do it from down here first. Oh god. So, if we... I think it's this one. Probably gonna have the same problem we had earlier, which we do, which is fine. And that's roughly the middle too. Bam! And then the doors straight in. Oh man, I couldn't have planned that any better if I tried. Center door. And then, wow, I put a lot of French mustard on this. Between the French mustard and the spicy, what's it called? I'll get there. I'll think of it in a sec. Spicy salami. Okay. Okay, let's get a wall on here. One thing I might do with these though is that. Excuse me. No, thank you. My bank account is yelling at me for the bits I bought. Better slow down on its usage. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. I know I only allow myself like 1,000 bits every fortnight. That's like all I can afford at the moment. And Shiny generally gets the majority of them because it's funny to bang him. Oh. So, no more bang entries? Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Don't want you going broke on my behalf. And that's the thing, guys, like, I appreciate all your support, but I want you guys to make sure that before supporting me, you're not gonna bankrupt yourself. Because while I need money, I don't want it at the expense of someone not being able to pay a bill or have a dinner or something like that, you know? It'd be nice if splitters could, like, connect onto something, like, other than just a belt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they clipped onto, buildings. Because then, yeah, that would actually work. I'm sure the devs would have thought of that solution already. Single-handedly made bang the #1 sound. Definitely did. It's a bloody good sandwich, mate. It's a bloody good sandwich. I can tell you that much right now. That much is free. But it is quite spicy. Between the French mustard and the hot salami, I'm really feeling it. You forgot the belt to belt the outputs. I haven't forgotten yet. I'm putting everything in place before I figure out. Yeah. I'm putting everything in place before I figure out what I'm doing with them, you know? Yeah. Guys, we have an Abra, Psychic Ball, Cypher Ball, Nest Ball, or General Pokeball. Unless you're a shiny, and then it is 100% an Ultra Ball moment. Real. Calm your farm. I haven't forgotten. I just do things in different steps to you, alright? There's such a thing. There absolutely is such a thing. And you know what? I'm quite literally proving it to you right now. Oh, I will. I will. Prove that you should build the building first and then the outputs. Well, that's fine, because I've still got to figure out where my train is going. Because I'm trying to build aesthetically, you build everything first and then make it fit. Yeah. Yeah, you build your building first, then you make it fit in the building. I can feel his blood pressure rising. Can anyone? No. No. But what if it doesn't work? More to tear down. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know this will fit. There's a part of me that knows, right? I've got enough belt outputs that I can do this. You know, what's 30,600 divided by 780? Fuck me. 39 belts. Excuse the language. Wow. Wow. Oh, my Abra knows heart stamp. Too cute. No. No, you're not right. You're not right at all. You're not right at all. The difference is he wasn't right, just correct? Nah. Real, only a hint of stubbornness? Are you new to this channel? No, what it means is I'm just gonna have an extraordinarily large train station for this. That's what it means. Do you know how long it took him to hover? And even now I only do it on the odd occasion. Konrad, what's gonna happen is that you're gonna build this building, then the stuff then stuff belts in a non-OCD-like fashion just to prove a point that doesn't really matter. No, not at all. Because let's do the math on this, because it's actually going to be a bit weird. So 780 divided by 90, 8.66. So 90 times 8 is 720. So we're going to have belts of 720. So 30,600 divided by 720, 42.5 belts. God damn it, why is there a half? Oh, because of the 10 at the front. Maybe? Yeah. It's a little bit of quick wire.
Real, you haven't won anything. You have no idea how stubborn I can be. It's been all my life. You're not gonna win.
Because a wise man once said he also has trains. Where do choo-choos go? I don't know. Where do choo-choos go? There's always a decimal point ruining all the math. Nah, well that half is half a belt. That's fine. I don't mind half a belt. Oh, so this will be... I don't know. Oh, actually. You're not right, Real. You're not right, but I don't think you're wrong either. Might be the closest you'll ever get. God. Oh God. I mean, Con, I've argued with your mum. I fully believe you're stubborn. Yep. Yep. I like my quick-wire tower. 720 times 4 per floor. And 7 floors. Nice maths. Not right, but not correct. Yeah. It's more... With maths of 8, it's going to be interesting on how to do the belts. Well, damn. Was that 2? I do have an idea for it, but we'll see how well that goes for me. I might even... I mean, if I was really keen, maybe I'd do banks of 5. Really shoot myself in the foot. We'll see. $30,600 divided by 500. That's 61 stacks per minute. Does anyone know how many stacks a train can hold? Well, maybe, Konrad, just maybe, if you didn't build the walls already, you might have some room to work with, but you do you, boo. I've got room. I've got the room. Look, it's nice and easy, alright? Just stop getting so worried. See what we're gonna do. How many rows do I have? Because if this turns into 8 reel, then you're... Oh. So you're screwed. You're already screwed. Because I've got these banks of 8, I've got 8 rows in banks of 5, right? Here's what I can do. Per row, I use 4 machines. Join them to 4 machines. Join them together. That's 8 machines, right? And then on the far side, yes, I am aware that I have 1 extra line with 10 machines in it. It's fine. Get your knickers out of a knot, mate. Alright? Then I can come down the inside, join those last on each row together, making... No! No! Because the uneven one will get on a drone and go to the centralized storage. So we'll be making, you know, a nice even 720 per belt. And that last little extra can just get exported to the centralized storage, which eventually will get sunk, essentially. That's what we're doing. And we're actually going to do that. Oh, I just remembered. We were going to make a little bit of copper wire here as well for the, I think it was 60 or I think it was 60 copper wire per minute that I'm copper ingots per minute that I'm. Why not send the rest of the quick wire? Why segregate it? Why are you not being inclusive? And the rest goes on a factory cart parade. Guys, how's the stream quality? Because I'm just looking at my stream quality over here. It's looking a little bit bodgy. Is that just my browser needs to be refreshed, or are you guys?
You're awesome.
Hello, Home Frog. How you going, Ribbit? How was your stream, sir? G'day, Taters, Gingerbread. Welcome in, guys. How are we all today? BM Stetton, Blitz Dog's back again. What's news, guys? What's news? There is a Home Frog raid. How are we all today? Home Frog, how was... Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you, Real. What happened to your bank account crying at you? Easyo Creed, welcome in, my friend. How are you? I gather you're a friend of the magical Mr. Home Frog. How are you today? What is news with all of you lovely people? We are... Can I even... Okay. The only thing I don't like about doing those connections is you can never see if it's flowing through. Doing good, mate? How are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic. I've just had my lunch a little bit early, you know, but it's pretty good, pretty yummy. Got my powers back. Should you build a building first before a factory, or a factory first then the building? Guys, that question is for all of you, because Real and I have been arguing for the last like 15 minutes about belts and factories and who's more stubborn and who isn't. Factory then building. See, he doesn't like the fact that I've put walls on this building and yet I haven't done the outputs for my 30,000 quick wire per minute. And we're gonna have that belt just not be straight. It's fine. I'd rather that not be straight than actually we need to work from the front, don't we? And actually, oh my god, Real, You know what? Your conundrum has just made this idea even more epic, because now we can run 2 train stations. One is here, and one is over there. Bam! And it'll be evenly split. Guys, we have a Shuppet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. iSwift says everything can be rebuilt, so either way is fine. Crooked wire alert. Look, I don't mind a little bit of bend on an end piece of, do you put cereal in the bowl first or the milk? The cereal. Who puts the milk in first? That's just weird. Ginny, welcome, welcome. How are you? Techno Monkey. But why build twice when you can build once? Because that's the fun of Satisfactory. Cereal equals factory. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're talking about food. Wrong? You have built the bowl first. Good, just chillin'. Got 2 days of vacation left. Fantastic. I mean, if you're having Choo Choo Cocoa Pops, then cereal, milk, cereal, cereal. Why didn't you just pour all the cereal in the first time? Choo Choo Pops. Why not all of it in the first place? Because it doesn't fit. There you go. You have to build the oven to burn the bowl first. Real. What? What? What do I have? Do you love how I got the whole chat to turn against you? They didn't turn against me, bro. They didn't turn against me. This is a figment of your imagination. You've heard of Figment, right? He's part of your imagination. He's also a dragon. Need to work from the front. Because things and whatnot. False. Chat has already turned against Konrad. See, that's what I mean, real. That's what I mean. Dragon? Because, Cures, have you heard of Figment the Dragon? Figment was a dragon, I believe it's Disney? Maybe in the 90s, 80s, 90s? I used to have a Figment plushie. Don't know where the hell it got to, but I used to have one. We have a autosave. Yay! Alright, I tend to build the factory first, then edit around the factory. So I'm sort of like... So the argument came about because I'm trying to make my factory look pretty. I don't know if I've achieved that yet, but that's what I'm trying to. Let's start with the Big Bang first, so we can get a planet. As opposed to Puff, who was a figment of Jackie Piper's imagination. Man, Figment is old. I know. Yeah, these autosaves go for a little bit. They're a hot minute. I haven't counted how long it's at recently. Maybe I'll try and remember next autosave that comes. Now, this is going to be... I'm going to take those out. Short server? What do you mean? What does short server mean? No. I'm just putting the outputs in. I had them as there as a placeholder. Thank. Oh, real. You can really be an asshat sometimes, can't you? Sure. Oh, well, I didn't know where the outputs were going. It wasn't until you started calling me out that I realized what I could be doing with it all. So if anything, I have you to thank for it, because you actually made me think about it a lot harder than I was going to. Because originally, I was just going to run everything down each center aisle. Now I don't have to do that. Okay, merger. This merger goes here. We all know that you have 2 brain cells that are actively fighting for 3rd place. I'm glad I could help out. It is kind of true, guys. It is kind of true. I do only have 2 brain cells left. So we need a wall hole, a dandy wall hole. We can put 3 there, 3 there, something like that. So, because how many are we gonna have? We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. So, shh. If only I had planned it out. I know, right? It's a good thing that I like to kick it on the fly. Now we're going to have another one come through that center. Maybe, because we'll have 4 there. We'll have 1 down the center aisle here. We could have 2 down the center aisle here. Give ourselves a 3rd. Yeah. I think I see what's going on. Now, for all of Homefrog's viewers, I don't normally bicker with my chat this much, but Real loves to test me. It's like his favorite thing to do. You know, apart from, you know, using the bang. He is a complete and utter shit stirrer. Which I don't mind, that's part of Aussie culture. But he is very good at it. He is very, very good at it. It is usually more bickering. Comes like, I don't normally bicker with my chat this much, except when they're wrong. No, I can sometimes say that I'm wrong. Sometimes. Maybe. Kinda. You're wrong, alright? Don't be like that. No one likes a smarty pants. Kaboom! What'd you blow up this time, Chris? Nothing yet. Fair enough, fair enough. See, Real? He was just making an entrance. Had nothing to do with Rico Okay. No one likes a smarty pants. Con on the cusp of a major realization. I don't know what you're talking about there, Thinking Spec. I really have no clue. You see, Konrad, had you laid out your outputs from the beginning, you would know how to build the walls instead of reconstructing often. No. Here's the thing. You said I had completely missed a step by not doing my outputs. And I said, no, I want to get up my walls so that I can see where they're going to go. Right? Measure once, cut twice. Cut as many times as I like. Guys, if you're enjoying chat roasting me this hard, feel free to join the Discord. No pressure, you don't have to. We all know that we have a million Discords each, but you're more than welcome to join. We do share our builds, our puppy photos. We do like to help each other out on builds, you know, when we're not aggravating each other. Okay, will that work, or does that just put the whole thing outside? God damn it. Apparently so. If I had $1 for every time you had to reconstruct a wall, I would have the same amount back for the bangs I had performed. Yeah. Yeah, actually I think you'd make money. I think you'd actually make money. Didn't make enough popcorn for this debate? Pay up? No, I'm broke. I was just agreeing with you, not saying that I was going to give you anything. I don't know how that's going to go in there. We'll have to... There's those. Okay, so... Problem now being, because I can't see where I'm going from, I'll stick you there. Just because I can't see what line I'm building to. Loving every moment of this? Yeah, I know. Man, did I get that? Wow, I got that first go, guys. It's incredible. Don't flatter myself. I'd say if I didn't do it, no one else would, but you guys flatter me all the time, so you win that round, real. How does it feel to win by default, real? Reminds me of the time my sister was like, F dating, I'm not doing this anymore, I'm a date myself, and I said, come on, even you can do better than you. Wow, That is rough. I am so glad we're not related. Guys, we have a Pichu up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a magnet ball, feather ball, or nest ball. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do the job. Maybe. You got about a 30% catch rate on a general Pokeball. Whoop. Pichu is amazing. So Pichu is the pre-evolution to Pikachu. Am I right? I think. Correct? Cool. He's like way beyond my... What's he called? Oh, what have I done here? I just started setting more up. Fantastic. Fantastic, okay. So apparently I got carried away and did a whole bunch at once. So now we need the next fella so that we get his length. Add that to the board counter. Konrad, right, 5 times. Real 1254. No. I think you forgot the minus in front of the 1254. Odium steps up to the podium. How are you today, sir? Must be pretty late for you, right? A hydrate and a stretch and a posture check. No worries, maths.
Step 3.
Everyone missed that Pichu. Jesus.
Jacks, hit 'em.
That's unusual.
2.
Alrighty, let's throw.
Step 1.
Let's throw a Pokeball. This is apparently throwing a Pokeball, guys.
Okay, got that one down.
You're right, 6. Hey, yeah, I'm heading off to bed. Wanted to drop by a loving fart though before I headed off. No worries, Odium. Thank you very much for stepping up to the podium and showing us that you still really need the toilet. Sleep well, dude. Blitz is gonna lurk. Have a good night. No worries, mate. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, that was a fantastic stretch. Oh, God. Who was that? Real. Pressing Odium's favorite button right there for him. I'm sure Odium appreciates it a lot. Alright, Maths Noob also wanted us to do a posture check, so push your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Maths Noob. Highly appreciated it. Look, real, there's a reason that I named that button Odium's favorite button. Because it's not just in my stream that he uses exclamation fart. Does it everywhere. He does it everywhere. He's got the stinkiest guts in the community. I'm waiting for my name to change for my button. Moon's getting a bit farty too. How very audacious. Okay, we do have one problem here that I'm thinking about. What we Ooh, it doesn't help. I was going to say we could bend the belts around, but that doesn't help us. Wanted to let you know I'm going to build that Technics dump truck as next build. Do you mean... Do you mean this one? The one that Odium made us build last week? The little one? Yeah, Odium got us. Yeah, Odium got us to build this last week. The small Lego redeems now, because Odium redeemed that one, are the electric car and the fire truck, complete with Kitty stuck in a tree, fish on a... oh, you can't see it there. Fish on a stick, and apparently water gun launcher. So that's your options for small Lego builds at the moment. And we can thank Sammy for having an extra small, an extra Lego build. It launches water guns. It'll shoot like a little, what's it called? A little bead. Like a clear dot.
I'm Batman.
Okay. Okay there, Fiery Boy. What would you like to talk about? And the next song as well? Okay. We can
You're not the special, you
how
bites me.
how do you feel about riding the Nimbus 5000? You know? Because I mean, we don't have the 5000. We've just got the bog stock model Nimbus right there for you. Anybody else need a nap? I don't need a nap. I hate naps. What am I talking about? Okay, that was straight, right? Yes. Fantastic. One, two. Bang pow. Sleep is bad. Sleep is for the weak. Indeed, indeed. But I still need my 8 hours, okay? So don't judge me. Damn, I was all excited about finding an exception. An exception to what? What rule were you trying to accept? It's 10:30 p.m. Nap, no. Sleep, maybe eventually. We're judging you every second you sleep. Every second you sleep. Every time we creep, we'll be watching you sleeping with those Z's. It's creepy, guys. Please don't watch me sleep. Okay, now let's figure this out, shall we? This goes here. I mean, it just has to be, right? Santa does it, so can't be too creepy. Santa is the biggest creep. I mean, he breaks into people's houses, and we're just supposed to be okay with this? Nah, not even a little bit. Just break into my house, see what happens. Ah, did it the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. No worries, real. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my friend. I was too, would have made bigger factories. Con, the thing about getting more than 780 per minute from a miner, not a thing, alas. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so because it sounded like there was still a belt involved. If you could clip the splitter onto the machine, no, but even then, because the input into the hole would be marked down as 780. Shebanga tomorrow? No worries, real. I look forward to it. Anyone have a preference on where someone should build an alumina factory? So I've built 2 alumina factories in my time. And if I can bring up the map, I will show you. The first place I normally build is just here above the blue crater. So in this area here, and the reason for that is you have some bauxite up the top here. You have bauxite here, and what's it called? The crystal ones just down below here. And up here was a little bit scary for me. This was first time I was playing Satisfactory, you know what I mean? So I built just here. This time, however, I have built my alumina factory up here, got the bauxite from here. There is a tunnel just here which goes under the map, and that's where you get your quartz crystal. Now I remember it, and that's how I did that one. My friend and I built on the west coast, so up around, please excuse me, up around there. If Santa was real, 100% he'd get shot in the US. Yep. Make sure you lock the chimney. Splitters have 3 outputs that can push 780, but yes, the input would be 780. Technically, there's no speed limit on a splitter, so that would work fine. Just can't do it because you cannot connect the output directly to an input. Yeah. I guess we have to wait for future update with a Mark 6 belt. A Mark 6 belt won't happen. Because the problem is that the Unreal Engine can't deal with more than 780. That's the whole reason that we're having these issues. So it has nothing to do with the developers wanting to like make us work harder for it. It's quite literally that the Unreal Engine can't handle it. I mean, you're right thinking, Spec. That, I suppose it hasn't been confirmed, but they haven't, you know, I imagine, like, that would be massive news, right? That'd be, like, the biggest news of the game if they had figured out that, because those miners go up to 1200, and we know that we're limited to 780. But people make mods going up to Mark 8 belts. I would say those mods possibly interact with the game's integrity. Throw a Pokeball just like 2 Meter Matt has. We have a Hoot Hoot up for grabs. It's a hoot of a time if you can make him your friend. Welcome in 2 Meter Matt. Welcome to the game. What is the game? The stream. What is news with you, buddy? Yeah, mods, because they're not like commercial, so to speak, like it's not coffee stains could probably make the belts handle more than 780, but at large scales it probably would make the game so unreliable that it'd just constantly crash, thus people would get the shits and people would stop playing the game, you know what I mean? That's just a hypothesis. I'm pulling it straight out of my butt. I have no technical knowledge of coding or anything like that, but that would be my assumption. Now, what we're gonna do, 1200 per minute belts in my save, probably doable. 1200 belts in Andrew's save, maybe not. Yeah, that's the thing. You know how at the moment they're going, oh, those people, everyone's worried about the entity limit, but that only affects like 0.5% of people, right? That what they're trying to say is that only affects people like Andrew and Kibitz and hopefully me one day. But the vast majority of builders don't have not even close to 0.5%, and that's the point. It's that entity limit is plenty for 99.99999% of gamers. But for those few, like myself, who have played nearly 1,000 hours in 6 months, of course we're going to reach that. In saying that, I'm only at 500,000 with nearly 840 hours in the game. So there's a lot of spamming of entities to be able to reach that number, you know? Now, we got 4 there, and we need to bring 4 from here. Hang on. No, we got 5 there, so we need 3 here. And I think what we also might do... has actually had to unlock his entity limit, but only to load other players' saves. Yeah. Yeah. That seems pretty reasonable to me. I mean, most people won't do it, at least on purpose. Oh, damn. What have I done? No. That goes that way. Hang on, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I don't need you, and you, sir, are going to get changed. You're going to go like that, and that means this guy needs to turn back this way. Like, my aim is to hit the entity limit. I would like to be one of those players. But I also think it'll take me a very long time to do. I don't think it's, you know, gonna happen anytime soon. Con wanna be a player? I mean, I'd like to be. But whether I am or not is a different story, you know? Oh, that was not the song that was going to happen. Now we need a singular belt wall output. Then we need you and you bumhole. Okay, it's fine. You do that, you get rid of that, you put that back, and then delete that. Nice. Now, that goes to there. Bam pow, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. I don't know what it was, but it's done. No. So is this connected? Is that what it's trying to say? Did I actually manage to, like, perfectly place that? I just don't trust wall holes, you know what I mean? Something about them, they feel dodgy. Alright, now what we want to do, close this back up, because real was wrong. Alright, and we can't let him think he was right. Oh, when the con starts to do it, it's as good as done. He holds his guitar like a Tommy gun, he sings that song, and that's all she wrote. What? You, sir. Something else. Okay. We are gonna have slight little issues here. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't tell Real that I had to do this. He will enjoy it way too much. Okay, that guy goes there like so. This guy goes there like so. This guy like so. This guy like so. So we're still in the same ballpark. Alright, we're just lifting things a tad. Perfect. Why was that so hard before? Now, when we bring these down... In other news, this welded belt segment will now give me 315 alclads if I dismantle it. And now I'm going to check whether the last two welds change the UI. Okay. Let us know how you go. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice and... Ooh, okay, so we need it to bump over by one. Like so. That's probably bang on, actually. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm going to disable some pre-rolls for some new people. So, I'm going to leave you guys with a view of the factory over there. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. Now, if you aren't subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. For those of you that are subbed, you'll just get some time with the Angry Chair. Enjoy. Okie dokie, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Just getting those pre-rolls out of the way for the newcomers. Guys, we have a FatRat up for grabs. It's a normal type. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And yes, I have the hiccups now. 2 worlds, 2 fewer objects. Hypothesis confirmed. Welding does reduce count, specifically reduces by 1 object per belt segment removed. And now I'm going to delete the long weld belt. Figured out how many U objects it accounts for. That belt is 629 meters, 0.7. Okay. See how you go. I mean, if it turns a big long belt run into one, yes. Yes, but I think we all kind of are, right? Like, I feel like I'm a bit of an all-rounder. Like, I'm a sporty nerd. But I feel like we are all nerds here, right? Oh, that one I didn't need. Okay, next set of belts. Is many nerds, but yes, we're all nerds here. Hello? Guardian 2000, thank you very much for that follow, dude. I really appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Let's get these all... I'm just going to do them all at once. Might make it a little bit easier. Probably not. Just checking out the factory life. My son wants to start playing. I recognize the name. Oh, nice. Look, mate, Satisfactory is a fantastic game. It is a very maths-based game, so, but that's not to say that you have to, like, I don't know how old your son is. The object of the game is efficiency, obviously, but even if you're inefficient about it, you can still make things work. It is a fantastic game. I would not say by any means it's a violent game, even though even though we have swords and guns, but you're fighting like wildlife. So by no stretch of the imagination would I say it's a violent game. You know, like in comparison to say GTA. But yeah, it honestly it's a great game, and it's essentially it's like Minecraft for adults is the best way to explain it. And you can set the wildlife to not attack you at all and not bother with weapons, yeah. You can turn it on passive mode and remove any fighting needs, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's a great creative building tool, essentially. So I think if you were willing to get it for your son, he would love the game. As we all here do too. Yes, he is 8. He loves Minecraft and building. Is there a creative mode? So with update 7, which is what I'm playing at the moment, no. With update 8, there isn't so much of a creative mode, but they have given us, I can't remember what the full name is, but it's called AGS. Essentially, advanced game something. Advanced game settings, and in that you can basically, oh, I need some belts, or I need some of this, I need some of that. I can just give it to myself. So there's no problem that way. So okay, and that is in experimental right now. Correct. So that's in experimental. That doesn't mean that it's unplayable. It's just that it's not as stable as the early access. So it is, you don't need any special, like, game keys to get it or anything. But, yeah, you can definitely, yeah, that works, cool. You don't need anything special to be able to use it. It's just that he may experience a few crashes here and there, just because, like I said, it's in an experimental stage. The developers have come back from holidays recently, so I believe I heard them say they're expecting it to become early access in about a month or 2. Thinking Spec, you might know better. Do you remember what Snot said? Pack utilities is definitely an option as well. But that might be a little bit harder. I mean, come on, guys, think about. Oh, does it have a no build cost? I didn't know it had a no build cost ability on it. But I'm just thinking, if he's 8 years old, like, having to write in commands might be a little bit trickier for him. I don't know. Kids these days are getting better and better at things that, you know, we would have had no clue of at our age. You know, the amount...
Awesome!
Hello? Escobar! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I was just checking up on you. I was thinking if you were going to hang around, I was going to raid into you. But you beat me to it. Yeah, and he does outplacement maths. Oh, look, I wasn't coming for at least another hour or 2, but I saw you there and I was like, hey, I recognize that name. How you going? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your building today? The other thing that you will find, Guardian, is the community here is absolutely amazing. Everyone is amazing. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't tell, shit. The community is amazing. Extremely supportive. And great to be around. Oh, mate, I always give people shout-outs. It's just the done thing, you know. 1, 2, Akana, thank you for hitting the shout-out for us. I appreciate it. Eventually, one day, I'll get it automated. I mean, I've got it automated, but it doesn't tell me what game you were playing, and that really bugs me. So I like to know what people were playing when they decided to come say hi. Okay. We do have slight problems. These center lines are going to have to change. Correction, he'll love it. Can't guarantee how it'll tickle his particular brain, but it's very likely he'll love it, and this community, especially the Twitch Satisfactory community, is literally the best gaming community I've ever found. And that's, yeah. Look, until Satisfactory, I'd never really been part of gaming communities other than like on a Minecraft server or in World of Warcraft. But Thinking Spec is 100% right. This community is amazingly accepting. And helpful. So I think he would enjoy being here and playing with everyone. Okay, so what we're gonna do here . I need to get 5 outputs here. And that's going to be difficult. Because they're not really evenly spaced. Like, hang on, that can come closer. Why did I do that? That's fine. What was I on with that one? I've met great people through this, and in the end inspired me to stream and share what I'm doing in the game. Nice. Crapplefrats, sorry I missed you coming in there. Also, don't tell your son, but he'll be doing a lot of maths to get his factory as efficient as possible. I agree. If that sort of thing does tickle his fancy, he will end up doing maths a lot. And if he is, press N, and then you have essentially a calculator here to help him along with that. But the other great tool that we all use, paper and a pen. Like that's just this factory, right? And then we've got all of those factories. That's, I think, 2 factories, maybe 3 factories there. There's a bit for another factory. So you know, it is a great tool. Like I think that's where a lot of at least my mother didn't understand the role that gaming can play in education. Given the right game, a game can really help in a child's education. You know, I'm not talking about GTA, because, you know, unless you want them to be a crack dealer or something, you know, that's not gonna work. My problem is I can't read my own handwriting. Dude, I feel you. This is why I write in caps. I write everything in caps lock. I'm on permanent yell mode at myself. Can read my handwriting, but no one else can. I have several people independently tell me that I should be a doctor based purely on my handwriting. That's funny. That is very funny. Look, hey, actually, you know what, guys? We're all trying to convince Guardian to get this game for his 8-year-old son. But what we haven't done is try and convince Guardian to get this game for himself. Guardian, this is a fantastic game. Get it for yourself. Also, guys, we have a Whale Rhine. It is an A-tier Pokemon, so I want to see Frozen Balls, Net Balls, Heal Balls, and Ultra Balls. Unless you can't afford it, and then a Pokeball will do. Do I have a Heal Ball left? Yes! 80% chance catch rate for me. Akana's going in with a Frozen Ball. You guys wait. I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna add battling to the stream. Like, you guys will be able to battle me. I think I already have, actually, now that I think about it. Have I? Oh, I can't load bits on my own channel. Right, because, yeah, okay. Do I have... Can someone check for me? Do I have a bit redeem that says Pokemon Battle Konrad? Or Battle Time? Something along those lines? Hey, should get it for himself and his son and do... Ah, yes! And then they could play together. There you go. It could be a father-son bonding game. Did I get that on the right line? I did. I did. Though, in saying that, you may need 2 computers and 2 Satisfactory accounts for that. But in saying that, it's a fantastic game. Just do it. Just do it. You won't regret it. We might bring that one across the top, I think. Now we've got a third one. We'll... I think we put it straight over the top. Beautiful. Can't believe I got that first go. Mrs. Shiny on her own account. How you going, Mrs. Shiny? Give me 1 second and I will do that stretch, posture check and hydrate. Just want to get this belt sorted.
Yeah, got that one down.
She's got that one down, guys. Like down pat.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2,
Go to here.
3. I am so pumped out.
Hi! Alright, so we've got a stretch. Any poppies? No poppies off this side. I passed 1200 hours today and have owned the game for a year. Well done. Well done. Yeah, we can give Guardian a tour of the world. Give us a minute. Let's get through these stretches and posture checks and hydrate. Sorry, I'm just realizing that I've missed a little bit of chat here. Weirdly though, I've also had one older person tell me that my handwriting was very readable. So yeah, old people have very weird handwriting, okay? This is why. 1200 hours, Escobar. That is... Okay. Things are happening. I'm thinking... okay, we got that. That is our stretch and the posture check, guys. We have a next song as well, so next song. We're gonna play a silo song. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture, because I always forget. Always forgetting, and I don't think I did your hydrate, so here's your hydrate. And anytime now, maybe, please, today, just check the U-object limit count after deleting that 619 meter welded belt, 17,510. So the super long welded belt was only 5 object limit. Ooh. Thinking spec. When are you streaming next? Because you're going to have to explain to me how you did this. I know you wrote out like your process, but I can't picture it in my head. So you're going to have to show me. Okay, so we're going for... Oh wow, I am almost out of fuel. Perfect timing as well. This is current building. And we'll get rid of this and do this and do this and then do this. So this is the current building that I have just built. I actually don't think it looks too bad. It looks a little bit empty just here. But over there, like over that side, I think it looks really, really good. No, I'm not done streaming just yet. Thinking spec, probably going to do like another hour or 2 today. I'm not going to push myself and do another 10-hour stream like yesterday. But yeah. Okay, so this is current building. It's not too bad. I like it. It's going to be creating 30,600 Caterium wire per minute. Once we figure out how to get those belts out of there. Now, if we go for train, there we go. Time to crash. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Escobar. I very much appreciate it. You sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my friend. Okay, now we are heading over to my plastic rubber factory. This is producing, I believe, 2,000 plastic and a little over 2,000 plastic and rubber per minute. I don't know. It's okay. Like I don't hate the building, but there's something about it that is just not quite right. I think it might be the fact that it's a little bit too orange, you know? Happy to start stream when you finish and show you my elite gamer hacks. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, jump back onto the main railroad, just going past that little divot. So there you can see both the factories. On the left is our quick wire, on the right is our plastic and rubber. And then we're heading over to the main factory at the moment, which shouldn't take us too long. Also, GPS Kitty is currently settled on my PC tower. Thank God you have a GPS on that kitty. How would you ever find the cat right next to you? Has access to the great outdoors, but he's done now and wants to hang with his human, and still never left the property. Nice. Okay, so we'll go over to the battery. It does take us a hot minute to get around the world because I've built in every corner of the world here. Can I have you, please? Thank you. So I don't know that we'll be coming back here. So this was my starter factory. It is very much overkill for getting the space elevator complete, but it did its job, you know. Front yard, backyard, in, out of the house, and now he's settled here. Very nice. Okay, unfortunately, I do not trust the hyper cannon any longer, so we're going to have to just run over, you know. It just takes a hot minute, you know. So, out of curiosity, is there anybody that has not seen... Hey, Free Falling, how are you going? Is there anybody that has not been inside the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or at least till next time I show the battery. How you doing, Free Falling? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell a story. We will go up here. Is only problem with that one, my friend, is Guardian doesn't seem to be here anymore. I'm not 100% sure, but the user list suggests that he's disappeared. So this is the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. Let me just show you the bottom of the battery there, okay? R start fog 0. Yes. Goes all the way down there. This is 1,000,000 megawatts of power. So it's got 10,000 battery storage units inside of it. It took us about a week to build, and man, it kind of kills the frames when you're going around it. Start FPS. I would actually say. So I've just added the FPS counter up there for those of you that are interested as we go for a little walk around inside. Didn't it break your game sound? It absolutely did. Absolutely did. And I will show you guys that in a minute. So we get here and we're, you know, 10 frames. We're in Andrew land now. 10 frames, you know, good moment will be like 25. So we've got 18 floors of batteries hooked up like this. Now, for those of you that haven't heard this before, audio warning, guys. This is if you're on headphones or you've got your speakers up to like max volume, I would highly suggest you put them on medium, because I'm going to show you the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. So loud noises straight after I throw a Pokeball at this Voltorb. If you really want it, throw a magnet ball or a fast ball. Alright, so turning up the volume in the battery in 3, 2, 1. Not too bad, right? Sounds okay. Fuck, that's loud. Yeah. Kinda broke the sound in here. And then, right, so I'll turn it off for a second. Now let's go down to floor number 9, where it's debatable as to whether it's better or worse. I have a feeling. So close. It is so close. I thought, oh, maybe, because it kind of sounded a little bit better than normal. I thought maybe it had fully charged, but no. So this is this is charged solely by geothermal geysers, right? So it is not plugged into my main grid. So it is quite literally a, oh god, I screwed up sort of battery jump start. 1,000,000 megawatts, right? Now, we're on floor 9, so we're right in the middle of the battery. Here is the sound that we get here, and it's arguable as to whether it's better or worse. You guys can tell me. Hang on, should I start moving yet? I think there's a chopper around here somewhere. It's alright, it'll be fine. What do you guys reckon? Better or worse than the top floor? I think worse. But then again, there's less sound as well, so maybe better? Which is why we now don't play with game volume. Because it's just so horrific. Getting down under 10 FPS... Oh, mate, yeah, look. I mean, we got 7, we got... I saw a 6 there a second ago. It really doesn't like me being here. We at the top floor yet? No, not yet. There we go. Alright, let's get the fire truck out of here so that we can have our frames back, alright? See, there you go. All I need is a couple 100 meters and I'm already spitting up to 40 frames. It's fine. It's fine. We might head up to the centralized storage from here. So it'll take us just a hot minute to get there. But we can... I don't know that we need to get fuel while we're there, because we're going to head down to the blue crater as well. Though we do only have 9 fuel, so might not be a bad idea, because I highly doubt on 9 fuel I can get over to the centralized storage as well as then get back to the other place. Do I? Cool. Why is that there? Is there a... Ah, damn Mercer Spheres. Ooh, bacon. Ah, I missed it. Ooh, bacon. Got it that time. Ooh, bacon. Ah, I missed it. Alrighty, alrighty. We're almost there. Ooh, coal. Didn't realize it was so close. Those frames really don't like me anymore. And we're only at like a quarter of, not even a quarter of the available objects in the game. Just a little frustrating sometimes. But here we have my centralized storage system. So there's 80, whoop, there's like 86 outputs here to get us to and from. Cool, we can get rid of that. That was there as a temporary. We've got everything that we need. Like all the buildables in the game, and they all funnel out as well to these 86 drones on both sides. We've got 42 or 44 per side. And so what that allows me to do eventually, I haven't actually tested my theory yet, is because I still have to name all the drone ports in here, but I was trying to fill everything up before I did that. Essentially, I can call down a drone port and call down a drone full of inventory. Now, Mrs. Shiny has moved back to Shiny's account, and she said, you know what? Take your glasses off, put the next song on, have a drink,
2, 3. I am so pumped.
have a stretch, and after all that, we'll do a posture check too. Ugh. Hi, Mrs. Shiny.
I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It's today and next week. Thank you very much for making my life more difficult by not being able to see what I'm showing people. I appreciate it. Let's go for a little flight over to the blue crater, and we'll get myself some fuel. Hopefully I have roughly the right trajectory. Yes, there it is. I need like another little belt here, and that I can just run on for a hot minute and get a bit more flight time. Taco Tuesday, tomorrow sounds good? Well, it's today. It's today. Akana, what time is it for you? So I believe you'll find it's Tuesday for you already. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. It is very much Monday. What is the time, Akana? That's what I asked. What is the time? This is gonna be like 11:59 or something. 9:30. Oh, fine. Technicality. Alright, so here we had our first fuel setup. Oh, look at how much fuel I had left. I'm on my last tank of fuel. Did that perfectly. So we got about 20,000 megawatts of power here. It's not particularly stable. But it serves its purpose, you know, as power does, as long as it doesn't dip too low, you know. So we did alright. We did alright. So its primary function was plastic and rubber with a side of power. Now, it was still fairly early in the game. I hadn't unlocked the blended fuel recipe. It was the packaged diluted fuel that I had. And so this is sort of what I came up with this factory. Where we've... And I never got round to putting walls on it. Even though I wanted to. I planned on it. And then I never got there. Part of the reason was it took me forever to try and get this thing to balance properly, and it just somehow never did. Like, you guys probably can't see it, but I'm looking at 2 yellows there, and they shouldn't be turning yellow. They should not be stopping at all. I see a lot of time spent on that. Yeah, I would say we probably spent a good 50 to 100 hours here just building this, and now I'm going to be ripping it down and replacing it eventually. This is going to be my secondary fuel plastic and rubber factory, so I'm going to have 2 plastic and rubber factories. We're going to have to look at nuclear soon. Give us a second, we'll just head back over to the main factory. Okay, and we're home again. Alright, I think I'm going to leave the tour at that. And we're going to head back to what we were working on there. So kind of wouldn't mind getting those belts done. Don't know that I'll get them all done actually, but I want to get a bit more done today. Ah, you know what I should have done? I should have taken the hypertube to the Alclads. Probably would have been faster. Okay, my brain must be functioning slow today. I did not notice that you did not have glasses on until I looked up in chat. Mrs. Shiny took him about 6 minutes ago. So, that actually means I can put him back on now. Bam pow. Looking at the new factory, it's... I feel like the The top layer almost looks like a shed roof over a building, right? Looks kind of small in comparison to the rest of the stuff. Why would you do that? That junction's on the wrong side. Gotta figure out how to fix that junction. Guys, we have an Applin. It's a dragon type, so I want to see feather balls if you have them. Otherwise, ultra balls. Do I have a feather ball? Nope, I'm going with an ultra ball. Throw a ball if you haven't completed your dragon type quest for the week. I don't know if I have. I have! And I don't know if that was because of that one. Decede! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? You feeling any better? Still sick? That's not good, buddy. That's not good. Make sure you tell that co-worker of yours what for when you get back to work, huh? Alright, let's go and... Are you full-time or are you casual? Ah, that's fucked. Guys, if you're sick, don't go to work. Alright, so we've got to figure out how to get 7 belts out. We might have to lift this a bit higher. What is work is from home. Well, that's different, Akana. That's different, and you know it. Stop being a smartass. The point is, don't get other people sick. Oh, no, that's definitely gonna clip. So, we'll stick him there. It's mainly don't go to work sick because, you know, they wouldn't do that for you. I don't know. You know what I mean. The most recent time I had COVID, my mum made me go to school when legally I was allowed to... due to restrictions in Canada. That's not great. Not great. I mean, oh, how does that look? What do you reckon? Oh, guys, Jesus. Guys, what do you reckon? Is that acceptable or not? Do I need to move that, or will we let that slide? I suppose it's not that big of a deal to move it, right? I just wanted it to be... Oh, 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 God. There we go. So all it needed was one bump. I wanted the bend to be right there. It is what it is, you know. We'll get rid of this guy. Now we've got two. But you know what? This now allows us to bring one belt like that, and then one belt like that. Awesome. And the better thing is, it still allows us enough room to run one belt under alongside from this side. It's gonna work. It's gonna work nicely, I think. If it doesn't, I got nothing if it doesn't. Probably will work, right? Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is gonna be tight. No! I mean, it just doesn't work there. Oh, hang on, what? Works fine. Hang on, one back. There we go. Because that belt will scooch through. Excuse me, Mr. Ladder. Why do you have to be there? Okay. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. So what we'll... I'm gonna change this as well. So it comfortably goes there. Right, that's where we did our first line. Did that straight. Fantastic. Oh. Hey, that changes a lot. I have the ideas, right? So we want it where we wanted it. That's fine. We'll turn the belt like that. Okay. It's okay. I'll get there. I'm just trying to rush now, and that's my problem. So stop rushing, and it'll belt in just fine, right? That's the theory.
I'm Batman.
I don't know why I'm rushing. It's just the thing that I do, okay? If I rush, I get things done quicker. Doesn't always look the best, but what is going on there? No, this is fine. This is fine. Seemed appropriate? Seemed appropriate. I agree. I agree. It really does seem appropriate for me to be Russian while I'm Russian. Okay, so Mr. Smart Alec.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Why? I don't want to drink overpriced coffee. Thank you, sir. Okay, this needs to go one back. We don't...
Step 1. Breathe.
I know what you're doing, Akana.
You got that one there.
I know what you're doing. And it's working, because it's annoying me. You poopy face, what are you going to do next? Oh god, did I also... Fine, fine. I was already posture checked, but hey everybody, Akana would like us to posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Akana for looking out for our posture. Now you watch, he's going to do something else that will, you know, once again, cause me mental grievances, as they were. Or he won't, just to prove a point. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1,
4.
2, 3.
Akana, you ruined a perfectly good posture check, my friend. Ah. Ah. My stomach is making noises. It is a little strange. Do the leg stretches. Okay, leg stretches, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what you were talking about? 6.
You're not the special, you lied to me!
Matt Snoob wants a new song. Let's do it. What is next? Next we have Crystalline. Okay. You know what? I'm going to one-up your next song. Okay? I'm going to one-up it. We're going to go with some NCS. We're going to go about halfway and say I'm going to go with a song called Don't Surrender, because I'm not going to surrender you guys you know, trolling me like so with my own redeems, just so that I can't do this fast enough. I know what you guys have been doing. It's very obvious. Hang on. So, have you decided on an alternate game yet, or is that still up to a vote? I haven't decided, but Zeal did put forward a cool proposition where it becomes sort of like I have like 4 or 5 different games that I can play, and then we spin a wheel and I play that game for the day. So I don't know, like I've still got to figure out what games I'd be using, but yeah, basically like a Russian roulette. Yeah. Guys, we have a Parasect up for grabs. It's a grass bug type, which... no, don't need it. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Russian roulette. It's actually not a bad idea to call it Russian roulette. So the thing is, I don't know whether to do it on... I'd probably do it on Mondays. So it'd be like Russian roulette Mondays. I don't know, because I've always thought that Mondays were my slow day. But, you know, yesterday you guys proved me absolutely wrong. So I don't know. I don't know whether to do it Mondays or Wednesdays or Fridays or even another day. Okay, now we're gonna run into more problems. If you guys tell Real he was right, we're gonna have problems. Hang on. Hang on. What if we just hint at him that he was right? No. No. It's just as good as being a traitor. So the problem that I'm facing, pass him a note that he was, no, because here's the thing, I'm gonna find a way around these belts because I like the shape of the building. So the building's not going anywhere, the belts may just need to be reorganized. Thing is, Akana, I have control of my clips, so you can clip it, but I'll just delete it. Yeah. Vaporize it from existence. I'll record it. What? And then you'll post it up on your YouTube, where I'll then hit you with a copyright strike because you're using my footage. See, I've thought a way around this, sir. Now just save the recording to your computer. Why are you guys out to get me? What have I done to you? What have I done to you? I thought we were friends. Okay. Let's. So I don't want to. Nari's the Seed, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. My problem is getting down that aisle. So, what I could do to fix that is change this wall here. So, because if we do that, then that gives it 2 walls there to get that last bit out. Then all we're doing is filling this all in like so. Mures. So that one will go there. There you go. Real was wrong. I don't have to redo everything. Told you I could find a way around. You didn't believe. You didn't believe. And that kind of offends me. You didn't think I could do it. Here I am proving you wrong. That 630 belt segment has some weird glitches, by the way, but it works. Okay. What do you mean by weird glitches? Like as in the picture shows overlapping stuff and whatnot? I'm guessing. Oh, hey, that's right. I'm doing this differently. Was thinking... Actually, no, because that'll really... there's a visual artifact showing an obstruction in one place, and there's a couple of places where the belt stops moving me, but keeps moving the actual items. Interesting. I think you just broke the game, dude. That's it. That's it. The fact that you can't run along the belt... Also, are you in update 8 or update 7? I can't remember. Update 8 behavior isn't new. Okay, fair enough. Actually, that's a good question. If you replace one section of belt, does that not then change it? Like, does that welding thing become null and void? So that whole 600 meters gets changed into a Mark III. Not just that one section. Yep, the whole 600 gets updated. That's very cool. But then yeah. I'll have to see a bit more what you're talking about as to... Takes quite a while to change to make the whole way along the whole length, I can imagine. But, you know, my big ass belt runs, if I could turn them into your sort of thing, that would save me a lot of objects. Mind you, going back and doing, you know, just the belts for this factory would be... I don't even want to think about redoing all the belts in my world just to swap them over.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Do 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 do. You've been letting me know. I don't know the lyrics to this song. Makes me think of like an 80s song. You know, just need to start up and do some Running Man. Like a violence. I don't know how to dance 80s, alright? Reminds me of the song reminds me on the song Light Switch by Charlie Puth. Don't know that one. Oh goodness. Okay, that's going to be the first one, which, how many lines am I bringing through here? 5. So, this becomes like a furnace. Ooh. That's gonna be like a furnace torched for the very first time. Look, I never said that I was gonna learn the lyrics, I just said I don't know. Oh, god. The hell did you... Oh, on the wall. Interesting. Some of the clips that happen are just... Excuse me? Did I put that the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I did. Ooh, ooh. Guys, we have a wild swablu. Throw a feather ball if you really want it, otherwise just a pokeball will do. Doesn't meet any of our weekly quests. Do 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 do. I mean, it could come one across, but does it really matter? No. Okay. Now, with this side, I did it over the second one, so that's fine by me. Ooh, hell's almost. Almost! So... Excuse me. I'm gonna bring it straight over the top, like the last time we did this. So on what line is it? It's on one past, so it goes there. There we go, fan-bloody-tastic. And then this guy goes there. The only question is, did I ramp it up from far away? I did, so we'll do that again. Oh my god, technical difficulties are so annoying sometimes. For some reason, my face cam just doesn't want to connect, and I have no clue why. Have you done a Windows update recently, Shiny? Check your default camera input in, like, Windows settings. Also, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Also, try disconnecting any excess cameras that, not that you're aware of. Okay, just because I did a update in the last couple of days, yesterday. Have you tried face-to-face time with the camera? Come on, we're trying to solve a real problem here, Moon. Have you tried resetting all the hardware? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Be right back, take my old PC apart. See, you joke. But Akana's kind of serious. Akana's a very serious kind of bloke. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, you got me running, running, do 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 do. Can the update make it worse? Look, there's an update available. Look, I've had this situation where I've done a Windows update and things broke because of it. So that's the only reason that I was asking about the update. I've had things break because of an update. Akana's making a non-serious suggestion for a very serious option. Usually updates fix these dumb issues for me. I feel like that's not a thing, Shiny. Because if it was working before, and then an update comes out, it isn't magically gonna break just to force you to do an update. It's not an Apple. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be getting off stream in a little, not too long. I'll help you problem shoot if you want. It'll be a hot minute yet, but wasn't planning on going a hell of a lot longer. Because I kind of have, excuse me, kind of have a lot of data to transfer. Check all drives and updates. Murloc, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What's news with your face today? Tell us a story. Like the story of... Ah, nice! Getting belts right first time. How about them stories? Them stories always excite me. Might just end up working on YouTube stuff because I have some things I want to do. What do you mean? Were you about to stream, Shiny? Is that what was going on? I had a BIOS update that was causing Satisfactory to crash every 40 minutes or so. Wow. Shiny, if you are about to stream, you cannot deprive me of your stream. Was trying to. Alright, we can do this. We can problem solve this. Have you have you unplugged the webcam and plugged it back in? Updating is installing. Okay. It's wireless, so disconnect the receiver. Still needs power to it, doesn't it? Don't get smart with me, boy. I'm trying to help. I should be doing this from the front. Going that way anyway. But it connects to the PC app. Just won't show up in OBS. So it connects to the PC app, won't show up in OBS. So it won't show. Is there an update for your webcam? Is there an update for your webcam, maybe? Because maybe double click on your webcam so that it goes into your camera settings and make sure that it is set as the default camera. Are you trying to get my setup running? Similar issues? I'm trying to get a shiny up and running. I want a shiny stream because I missed my Saturday stream because Mr. Bozo had to change his streaming times, and I'm very upset about that.
But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Did all that already.
I'm tired of the pain. Go away.
How? It connects to the PC app, but is the... So I know, Camo was great until it was like, pay me. Camo? Oh, camera? Shiny, double check that you're like oh, not that. If you go into your settings, Camo is an app to use a phone as a webcam. Ah. But you have an actual webcam, don't you? Just for your overhead. Well then run your overhead. Are you serious? Your face cam is a... Wow. Interesting. Change cameras. Run your stream without an overhead for today. And just run your normal camera, your overhead camera as your face. Phone is way better quality. Are there any updates for your phone, maybe? Alright. So that's... those 3 done. I finally got my setup all running, but I still can't figure out how to make it full screen. Was getting really irritated with it. Just got an Elgato face cam yesterday. I love it. So what do you mean you couldn't, Murloc, what do you mean you couldn't make it full screen? You couldn't make what full screen? Your game? Your, your game, your OBS, your camera on thing? Guys, we have a screlp up for grabs. Cypherball or netball if you really want it. I'm just going to throw a... there is a black border around the screen when I'm streaming. So you're obviously doing an application capture, right? I'm gonna guess you're gonna say yes. And if you're doing an application capture, change your game to windowed full screen. Because I'm guessing you might just be on windowed. I tried windowed, screen application game, all of the above. So try windowed full screen. So you have a look at mine, right? If I go to gameplay, no, if I go to video, so we're on full screen at the moment. If I go windowed, I will probably get a bar across the bottom. See how I've got that window across the bottom now? And that's because it's on windowed. If I go to windowed full screen, it gets rid of it. I ran into this problem yesterday, Murloc. That's the only reason I know it. Had you would asked me yesterday, wouldn't have had a freaking clue. I am on windowed full screen. The only other thing I could think of is that maybe the canvas for the application has been set a bit too small. So you want to, like, instead of, you know, just drag it right to the ends, maybe? That's the only other thing I can think of. And I know I'm probably throwing at you basic stuff that you're like, yeah, whatever. I'm just learning. These are just the roads that I would take, you know? That is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give another go tomorrow before I stream. Fair enough. See, I'm always fiddling around with mine. I'm an IT guy as well. Yeah, I'm always fiddling around with my OBS. So here's the thing, guys. I may not be on stream, but chances are you got about a 50% chance that I have actually got headphones on with OBS open. Whether I'm playing a game or actually trying to work on stuff. Yeah, that's for any of you that are meanies and wanna make my life painful. Hang on, what am I doing here? Why is that being strange? Oh, because that front line's not included. That's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I've got this under control now. I use OBS for my mic, so Discord, whatever, gets all the filters. I still haven't worked out filters and stuff like that. I'm still just plodding along. Like, I capture everything individually, and I've only just learnt how to use a virtual audio cable, which, hey, they're pretty dandy. When I finally get around to finishing my OBS and streamer bot, we'll thingy. I don't know. Lol, this is real dumb. What did you do? What did you do, Shiny? You gotta spill the beans now, buddy. What did you do? Hard to explain over text. Cam still doesn't work. That's a sucky. But on a different phone works fine. What, the phone got an update and now it's too updated for the compatibility of the app or something along those lines. Yes, it does, thinking spec. Careful. Use them wisely. 10,000 bucks does not come easy or cheap, you know. Even me as a, you know, considered as a full-time chatter with all my hours, I don't buy them very often. It's rare, and I've only got like 50 grand. But both phones still show up in Iranu app, but only one pulls to OBS. Not planning to use them at all right now, just surprised they exist. Yeah. I would save it for your favorite A or S tier Pokemon that has a really shitty IV. So that's what you do when you get an S tier Pokemon with garbage. Yep. You're not guaranteed though. Like I think I had an A tier or an S tier Pokemon. I did it on stream a couple days ago, where I IV reset a or S tier Pokemon. It had an IV of 14, and it came back with an IV of 14. I was really quite frustrated. I would have rathered get a worse IV than the same IV. It's like a proper jab in the guts. Hi and bye, Con. We're on the way back home. We'll ring you later, Mum. No worries, Mum. Thank you very much for dropping by, even if it was momentarily. Yeah, re-roll. You're literally rolling the dice. Yeah. Oh, look. The first time I used an IV reset was on I think it was a Whale Lord or something like that. And it had an IV of like 12. So I re-rolled it. I got like 16. I was like, come on, I can do better than that. So I did it again, and then it went down to 14. So I re-rolled it again, and it went down to 9. And then I re-rolled it again, and it went to... it went back to like its original number of 14. To say I was annoyed was, yeah, a little bit of an understatement. What do the numbers 1 to 6 have in common? They put dice in their drinks. Huh? They put dice in their drinks. The RNG did not favor you. It didn't, and it cost me like 50 grand to do. I was just like, ah, dang. But, you know, that's what I get for being unhappy with what I got, right? Is that gonna... Why? Why did that work over... Oh, right. Because of that frickin' ladder. I missed the part when drinking. My brain went to the punchline. Screwed up a perfectly good joke there, Moon. Disappointed in you. Disappointed. I thought you were better than that. Alright. Now the theory is that half a bump over will be enough. Oh, until I forget about that frickin' ladder. Okay. Okay. I've had a case for disappointment since I was young. Jesus Christ, you're a numpty sometimes, mate. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Okay. It's a bit of a dicky belt, I know, but it's gonna work. Mate, I'm glad you're here too. Thank you very much for being here so frequently. Okay. That is acceptable. Safe and sound. Okay. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. One, two. Doom 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 doom. Does the math on cost effectiveness of different Pokeballs. Standard Pokeballs is $10 per 1% chance. Great Balls are $10.90 and Ultra Balls are $12.50. That's if you break it. Core Solar up for grabs, guys. It is a water rock type, which means just catch it, see what happens. Doesn't, other than catch a Pokemon, doesn't really affect us too much this week. Yeah, but you're taking, thinking spec, you're taking that as a percentage. You've got to look at it as a guarantee, right? Because that $12.50 gives you an 80% guarantee, whereas that $10 gives you a 30% guarantee. I know what I'd much rather use. Like I use my Pokeballs for, you know, whatever. For anything and everything. It's when I really want something that I'll go for an Ultra Ball. And I have like a constant stack of 10 Great Balls, but to be honest, I don't really use them. I either use Ultra or Great. Ultra or normal. Unless I can get away with not using an Ultra Ball and using an effective ball for free. Because you can't buy them, you only get them from, what's it called? From drops. Yeah, where is it there? 1, 2. Boo! Ah! Why are you scaring me? We've talked about this. Why do you guys insist on scaring me? It's like all of you have been picking on me today for the giggles. One second, thinking spec. Let me just get this line in, and I'll read your message. You get how I'm doing the math, right? 300 divided by a 30% chance, 600 by a 55% chance, 1,000 by a 80% chance. Honestly, I was just curious and considered switching to a pricier ball for normal use. But yeah, each extra bit of certainty is more expensive. Look, I mean, like let me show you my inventory, right? Internet. Not in the way of anything cool. So, I've got 14 Pokeballs left. Premier Balls are essentially... Hang on, where's my mouse? There it is. Premier Balls are essentially Pokeballs. 30% catch rate. They're a somewhat rare Pokeball. They're the same as a Pokeball. So, and you can get Great and Ultra Premier Balls. The other ball, like, and then, you know, you obviously got your Great Ball and your Ultra Ball. The rest of these, pretty much, Quick Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that has more success catch rate if used at the start of a wild encounter. I mean, it really depends, like, on what you're going to be using them on. See, and I feel like a repeat ball, I should almost sell those. Because it's like, works well on Pokemon species that have been caught before. I don't remember what I've got. So much money? Yeah, let me fix that. Let me fix that. 24. So I think I had... There you go, down to 58. Oh, how did I miscount that? Oh well. And then I need 2 Ultra Balls, so 2 more Pokeballs and 2 Ultra Balls. There you go, and I am fully stocked up with 55 grand now. Shiny has 91. Flexing. Hey Shiny, how are you liking that non-151 Pokemon in your inventory? Not even what you got, but what you've sold. So if you caught a good Pokemon with garbage IV 3 months ago, then you absolutely should use a repeat ball when that one comes up again. Hey, I didn't do it, Shiny. I didn't do it. How much has G Money got? 126 grand. Jesus. What a flex from the money man himself. And 29 Ultra Balls? Yeah, but you don't catch like 3/4 of the stuff that appears, so you're boasting to no one. The only good thing about your account is you have a shiny Vulpix, which I'm extremely jealous of, and extremely upset that we can't specifically trade amongst one another. I somehow got Premier Balls. That would have been a quest completion, Shiny. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the poorest of them all? You had 7 grand, didn't... Akana's got 7 grand. You've got 6 grand. Akana, how are you so low on money? Let's have a Pokedex off. Pokedex. 580 on the national dex. And spawnable 560. Wow. Wow. I think... I mean, I am here a lot, so it's kind of expected that I'd be kicking everyone's ass, right? Alright, so that's all those belts done. Let's set the next few in. We are going to have problems with this belting though, because it's all from the wrong side now. Who has the biggest E-Dex of them all? Well, at the moment, looking, I think I'm winning. Because I was at 64% and 76%. Next closest is Akana with 55 and 66. Con, those stats mean that you can throw a repeat ball at random Pokemon and have a 77% chance it'll act like an Ultra Ball. Yeah. Yeah. I have played a lot of PCG in the last almost 6 months. Jesus Christ, guys. We are, what, 4 days away, aren't we? Yeah. In 4 days, it is my 6-month streamiversary. Non-official, of course, because no one does 6 months, right? It's like people that have children, and they're like, oh, my baby is 22 months. You mean they're 1. They're 1. They're almost 2. So repeat ball's actually useful for you, less so for me. Hey, just give it time, Thinking Spec. Just give it time. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna call it quits there for the day. Just because I don't feel like doing another run of belts. Thank you, Akana. Timing. So, alright, here's a save. Let's see who is streaming and who we can raid into. What do we got on the hotbar? Jesus, no one is doing... None of my regulars are on Satisfactory, so let's jump in and have a look manually. Following. Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Unfortunately, you've just caught me as I'm about to raid out. I'm gonna have an early day today for once. Nothing much. Tired? Yeah, well, you were streaming pretty late last night, buddy. Let's have a look. Are there any streamers that aren't me with a face cam? It does not look like it, so what we're gonna do is I think we're going to we're gonna raid Epiphany. I haven't raided Epiphany before. So, let's get that up. EP. How do I spell Epiphany? IP. P-E-P-I-P. Epiphany. There we go, there we go. Alrighty. Let's start this raid up. Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I really appreciate all of you being here. Here is the raid message, and this second one is for subscribers. When we get into Epiphany, let's spam that message. I promise it does work. That's what it normally looks like. I will be back tomorrow. No, look, Epiphany is well known in the community. I highly doubt you'll get timed out, Akana. Like 99% sure. So Epiphany is a speedrunner. He does all the speed running moderation, like all the speed running checks for Satisfactory speedruns. So say hi to him. Give him a big rowdy hello when we get there. And as per usual, guys, I will catch you tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, if I'm not early. But otherwise, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. I'm just going to wait for the next 5 seconds. I can do it. Bye, guys!